AM 2400. See the woman.
446
If you do a little research online, they did have some great one-liners, you know.
Mm-hmm. I like that one you let it off with.
Information for squad east for shot fire call. 7 Jack Church intersection of Linwood and Sterling.
That's how quiet it is? That's full volume.
Westbound on Linwood. No time delay. No other information this time. Information at 2119.
You might have to work on that.
That's something with her headset, I think.
that for?
274.
Any comments? Clear advise of 279.
2119.
Welcome to Live on Patrol with Bob and Pat. Thanks for joining us. If you're new, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County. And one of our legendary officers and deputies here,
381.
Pat Scott, is with me.
381.
Which most of you backseaters know.
In progress. How can our boyfriend physically
Turns out we get a lot of new unique viewers every week that may not even know what the heck they're watching. So you backseaters got to let them know. Most of them are on YouTube, though. We're probably going to open up the comments on YouTube here in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, so let the newcomers know what's going on, and as always, we'd really appreciate it if you'd share this live stream. We love getting the message out.
And we have to congratulate Taylor Swift on a Super Bowl championship.
Way to go, Taylor.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She didn't play. New news. The Kansas City Chiefs are Super Bowl champions from last weekend, which most of you know, which was a great game. I got to be honest, I'm a Chiefs fan.
Me too.
How about those Chiefs? However, I always root for the underdog, and I know the Chiefs technically were the underdog, but that Brock Purdy, the quarterback for San Francisco, I love watching young quarterbacks. You know, he was the last person chosen in the draft 2 years ago.
Really?
Last person.
And he helped take them to the Super Bowl.
And this is a story of life, folks. You know, you just never know. The last person chosen in the draft usually gets the nickname of Mr. Irrelevant.
Huh. He proved him wrong there.
They proved him totally wrong. Totally wrong. And of course, our thoughts and prayers out to the victims of the shooting in Wednesday's parade. I'll tell you, it's just a constant reminder that any large gathering is potentially a place where people can be victimized, and I don't believe that we should not go places. And I do believe it's law enforcement's job to try to make it as safe as possible. So we got 7 shots fired over there on the east side, it sounds like. Muzzle flash. Vehicle last seen westbound on Linwood. Over there on the east side.
Wonderful.
I don't know. When you get a chance, Pat, see if there's any updates on that one.
All right, we'll do that.
Linwood and Linwood and Sterling, kind of down the Lower East Side. But anyhow, I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure. I'm guessing that it'll turn out to be a conflict between individuals or groups that ended up injuring 20 people. I mean, 9 of them children, ages 5 to, I don't know. I mean, really, it's just a horrendous thing. I did see Patrick Mahomes and his wife Brittany did go visit some of the younger victims today. Thank you, Patrick. That was a classy act to do that, and I'm guessing all the chiefs will probably do that, as time evolves here. Apparently the person that got killed was a famous radio personality.
Yes. Seemed like a really happy, cheerful person. And then gotta mention the heroes who tackled one of the shooters.
Amazing, wasn't it?
Yep.
Just amazing. And you gotta arrest at least 1 or 2 good suspects so you can get leads, because they'll tell you who was shooting at them, if nothing else. Amazing work. Go ahead.
Linwood Avenue East and Sterling Street South in Maplewood. Sounded like rapid fire. 15 shots, but nothing seen, no vehicles, no suspects.
I listened to that tape in Kansas City. There may have been automatic gunfire there too. I don't know if it could just be rapid people pulling triggers too, but there's at least 2 shooters then.
Well, it sounds like the one they tackled, it wasn't the pistol he had, it was actually something like an AR-15.
Yeah, that's what the guy said.
Copy.
The guy said. We don't know for sure if Darren has found, there was a party call down on Mississippi River there at Crosby Farm in the old Tunnel of Terror.
380 no longer on the
30
line.
people, apparently somebody got jumped. They called about a party, said kids are carrying guns.
Just waiting for the next car.
I don't know, we haven't heard from Darren, have we? You got intel on?
I do.
374, we're here.
Darren's down there helping him out in St. Paul. That's where his roots are, down there
Oh, yeah.
in the river. Him and Tom Sawyer.
Are you still down there with all the cars? I know up on top there's a ton of cars still coming in. All different plates.
Well, there we go. That's Joe Kill. We're going to call him.
374, we're going to
Call Joe Kill.
From the rear of the house.
Calling Joe Kill.
Copy, approaching from the rear of the house, 2126.
I wonder if it's going to be some of our kids.
Oh, I'm thinking, don't you?
Yeah, that was
Keep looking for a new
right away.
place.
Good.
Crosby Farm Road.
Give us an overview. You're live on patrol, of course. Joe, what do you got down there? You got a lot of cars there?
Yeah, there's about 30 cars, a lot of people with masks standing outside. I don't know if anybody's in the tunnel. It was hard to access the tunnel because of the snow, and it's way up on the bluff. So they're just clearing out all the cars right now.
Anybody we recognize from our previous activities?
Nope, not one.
Okay.
Not one. Now look, almost, younger age males, and almost look like some sport car group.
What'd you say? The car?
Some like sports car group down there.
Okay. The racers, is there a place down there to race or not really?
No, it'd be too small. Just a parking lot at the very bottom.
So I just gotta ask because my wife's from Cretan. Does it look like a Cretan high school group? Because that's where they used to hang out down there by the river.
It very well could.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Keep
All right.
Cretan High School. Keep probing a little bit. The other thing, they could have been invaded by the Tommies. The Tommies. The Tommies might have come up and said, "Hey, we're taking over the Tunnel of Terror from the Cretan kids." So.
Yes.
When I say the Thomas, I'm St. Thomas. All right, buddy. Thanks. Keep us posted.
All right. Yep.
Thanks. Bye. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah, those Cretan kids, they used to make a regular attendance down by the river somewhere.
Oh yeah.
When my wife was telling me when she was a young woman that this bald guy nicknamed Kojak would keep kicking him out of there.
Oh, Bob Ashton.
Bob Ashton. We love you, Bob, if you're listening anywhere. What a guy, huh?
Very much so.
179.
Quite the character.
Love that guy.
Weapons part of this is going to be in
I mean, think about it, you know. I started with, he was in my class with Bobby Ward, Greg Keel, Kevin
Happy
Applewhite,
2129.
Estevez. Think about the personalities that we had back then.
Punch. Yeah, John Estevez looked a lot like Punch from Chips.
Yeah, those were the days. Larry Brown, Gary Rivet. Just some.
What a crew.
Really quite the crew. John Harrington was in there too. Freddie Fisher. Greg Brackman. There's another name. You could have a Hall of Fame just from half of that class, right?
Oh, you're not kidding. You are not kidding.
59, 23, and 85. EOT.
Have a good night. 2130.
So you all saw the uptick in robberies over there in Minneapolis. We have been working closely with them, especially when their targets come into Ramsey County.
361.
Pat's got several right at the border.
From regions to the LEC.
Pat's like a human LPR.
I just know when to drop anchor.
Yeah. And, you know, we have a covert channel that we're using in common between Minneapolis and St. Paul to work some of these carjackers that there. A lot of them are actually kids that used to
Can you confirm address is 412?
steal cars in our
resident here is saying that it's the wrong house.
Just a reminder, when 3 years ago, when we had all our burglaries, late night burglaries, it was kids from Minneapolis coming over to burglarize some of our higher end homes in Ramsey County. And, you know, we arrested them and prosecuted them, but it's not unusual for the Minneapolis juveniles to come over here. It's less common now since they know we're arresting them and seizing their property.
Yep.
Including their phones. You know, the one biggest thing these kids, the research we've mentioned before, the kids would rather lose a finger than their phone.
Isn't that something?
It's crazy, man. I mean, I could get like maybe one knuckle.
Copy, checking area. Minnehaha.
But not a whole finger.
Well, I did not plan to trade my fingertip for a phone, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Even before phones, Bill Schneider sacrificed his thumb.
Whoops.
Oops. Arresting a burglar and putting the handcuffs on. Sometimes when the gun is in the hand with the handcuffs, it might go off.
361, we're out. Any mileage is 27.
Copy, any mileage is 27, 2132.
Well, what do you think about this snow, Pat?
Well, I'll tell you, it makes for a total of about 9 inches all winter long in the Twin Cities.
Are you saying we shouldn't complain?
I'm saying we shouldn't complain.
Okay. Well,
I mean, look at the streets. The streets are pretty much dry already.
but how do we know what's going to happen during the hockey tournament, March Madness?
There's always a big question mark around that.
Maybe they'll get us back for the whole amount.
Well, I know the guy who snow blows my driveway is happy.
Yeah. And broke. Sad, you know, all those snow blowers.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, though, boy, it was a busy one last year. Remember?
Yeah, it was.
Man.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Very busy.
Since we're over here at Lexington, I got to mention a stolen car that fled from Roseville a couple hours ago. looking for a 2014 Kia Soul. Silver in color. That's the one that somebody described as looking like a toaster with wheels once. It's very boxy. Plate is GFE 381. GFE 381. They lost it in the area of generally Hamlin and Larpenteur. Headed into St. Paul. So if you see that, call 911, folks.
Silver. Is that silver?
Silver, yep.
374.
Say, by the way,
So on the warrant, it does list that address of 412 Johnson Parkway
some
on it.
of our
It's possible that they were just
past
not providing
statistics are
correct
that
information.
as soon as football is over, the viewership goes up.
Registered to 412, but
So if you wouldn't
know where
mind,
they were.
share this with your friends and
Copy,
just say,
734.
no football, no problem.
We've got LOP.
LLP. No football, no problem.
Yeah, 27-year-old male, getting back.
Been some good police work out there. How about that off-duty cop that interrupted that carjacking?
Oh, yeah, the Hennepin County deputy.
That was amazing.
That was the third carjacking that guy had attempted that night. I think it was in 2017 he'd been convicted of a murder. Not a good guy.
You know, we're seeing more and more cases where citizens, as citizens have become more aware of crime, they're actually making calls that are really important to us catching bad guys.
Oh, yeah.
So please, don't hesitate to call.
You know your neighborhoods. If something doesn't look right, it probably isn't. Don't hesitate to call in.
Nicole is off tonight. Got a little personal time / vacation. Good for her.
Absolutely.
You'll have to put up with Bob and Pat a little more than maybe you want to. We are going to start doing a little more live on patrol time.
Copy, according to the caller, 712
Quarter mile east now, they're saying roughly human shot spotters, aka citizens at large. They're saying about a quarter mile east.
380, I copy to the dangerous condition. He's on 3rd Street for a blue Dodge Caravan swerving in the middle of the road. Squad back.
380, I can just check the area. I'm letting you know.
Copy, 2137.
Well, thank you all for all the birthday wishes.
Was it a good one?
It was amazing, and I want to thank my wife for planning early special day. And you know, my son Bobby, who joined us, and just want to say
382, I copy to the 911 hang up, 837 Keys Avenue, 2137.
it's the last birthday I'm going to celebrate ever, so you know, that's it. I mean, when you're 49 and you don't want to celebrate one when you're 50, Pat.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Was it amazing? Thanks to my wife. What do you think about this? Let's see what else.
Seemed kind of rushed.
We're in a neighborhood where we know a couple kids are stealing cars on a regular basis and stashing them in the neighborhood.
Headed home.
Usually they don't pull them in neighbors' garages, but
And usually you don't have a garage door opener for the garage.
Yeah. Although I gotta tell you, I don't know if I mentioned this. This is a scary thing. I was watching on the news and I got an intel bulletin as well. There is a group actually traveling the country using burglarizing higher end houses and using Wi-Fi jammers. Now this is important. You might want to, if you have a Netgear, Arlo, any camera system based upon your home Wi-Fi. Now, a lot of people have hardwired cameras, but most people are getting away from those. And some of them are plug-in, some are battery operated. But there's a group traveling now that uses Wi-Fi jammers, and when they jam the Wi-Fi in your house, your alarm system is not going off.
Wow.
So they've had some of these in the southwest suburbs. I'm not going to say what suburbs because that'll just cause panic. But be aware that your alarm system that you take pride in might be fallible if the people have these Wi-Fi jammers. Now, Wi-Fi jammers are illegal in and of themselves. You can't use them. Technically, you can purchase them, but you can't use them. But it's going to cause everybody to rethink how they have their. You might have to have a backup alarm that isn't on the Wi-Fi.
Good idea.
So, for the average run-of-the-mill numbskull burglar that we have, you're fine.
But these are more sophisticated than that.
There are some sophisticated ones out there. You can do the research yourself, but I'm gonna be digging into this more. We haven't had a case where it appears that the Wi-Fi was jammed in our county, but I know South Hennepin County has. So, and people don't know for sure. It's just that their system didn't record video. Normally it would record
Right.
during that time. So
That would be what we call a clue.
but I think it's a felony just to possess one of these Wi-Fi jammers. So if our squads ever catch people with them, it's like a Monopoly card. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go.
Yes, sir.
Do not click 200.
I think that might be me. So hold on.
$506, 517, where you at?
Your new phone, my bad.
I'm on the 13th floor. About to walk the stairs. I'll meet you over.
It's me.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll head up there.
5186 Clarkson.
Okay.
7020
$21.42.
2161 and 2361.
So you got to meet Dan Gutman. Dan Gutman.
Good guy. I really like him.
Yeah, it's sharp. Former trooper. Knows how to drive a car. Nicole is going to be with us on Fridays all the time, but she's working gun and shooting cases now that need more follow-up. Any non-fatal shooting cases or shots fired, she's going to specialize in going out and interviewing witnesses, suspects, etc. But she'll still be with us live on patrol on Fridays.
There's just an unacceptable number of cases that are not cleared that were non-fatal shootings.
Right. Yeah.
Often because, well, after they realize they're not going to die, they're not as willing to cooperate. And they have good persuasive skills to get people to cooperate.
Right. Nicole and Ashley are really a good interview team, and they like just digging, and getting to the bottom of the truth. And, and they do it quick. Pat and I were good diggers too, but you always had to take some time to think about where your hole was going.
Exactly.
Pat had a Winston, I had a Twinkie, and then we would bounce it off the salty dogs, as we called them in the office, right?
Indeed.
Salty dogs. Oh, the Fred Slemons was in my class too. Remember Freddie?
Oh my goodness, yes.
That was another Hall of Famer in my mind.
Sure was.
Larry Brown. Larry Brown was there.
Always cool as a cucumber.
Yeah.
Seemed like nothing ruffled his feathers.
Yeah, you know, at first when I first met him in the academy, I wasn't sure what that meant. But as time went on and as he worked at Central High School as a school resource officer, it became obvious it was just his calm demeanor. We're over in the Midway District here. Hamlin High Rise is on our right there. If I recall, 777 North Hamlin.
369, that's right.
You say 10-3.
I don't know. It's a good question. I thought he did. Let's head east.
10-3.
Yep.
Eastbound. Through Earl. It's going to be Kilo Alpha Whiskey 136.
KAW 136.
Eastbound Minnehaha and Earl.
Minnehaha and Earl, 10-3, following a car.
Is it on your list there, Pat?
Nope.
Well, we are going to go over there to assist these
162, 169.
St. Paul officers.
162.
Eastbound Minnehaha and Earl.
169. Roger Johnson right now on Minnehaha.
Suspicious, 9.
Talking back by 2.
Open line, a lot of yelling in the background on
Is
the
it still on or
trial.
not?
Police. Outside by 2.
Approaching Johnson.
2 people fighting.
Confirm. Stolen or not?
Erica Riley.
162 copy.
Gonna jump on the freeway if it turns out it's actually a stolen.
Confirmed stolen. Honda Civic, blue in color. Kilo Alpha Whiskey 136.
Thanks. Alright, I lost it. I don't know where it went. The car I thought it was not it.
Copy, lost side of the vehicle, 146.
Well,
So, Eastsiders, keep an eye out. KAW 136. KAW 136. It's a 2006 Honda Civic, blue in color. Last seen around Minnehaha and Earl.
probably turned off there somewhere, huh?
Mhm.
Blue in color.
Yep.
Well, somebody's gonna spot that thing again.
180 Tango.
28 Tango.
LAC, adult female. Trip set to 0.
Good work there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She just believes that he is, and he did not threaten anybody with weapons.
Tyler clarified that he did look.
137
See him running around outside naked and 374. Anybody with weapons.
Okay, and then vehicle westbound on Salem from Wells now.
Westbound on Phelan from Wells behind that Civic.
Copy, westbound
Probably the correct plate. November Echo Delta 528. Haven't let it out yet. For now. Some get more squads. Passing Wells should be coming up to Payne soon here. Get fixed there.
Through Payne. Through Payne.
Copy, let's move that vehicle up
Right
yet.
there, buddy.
Clear.
Twenty-seven.
one up just under the bridge. Right by Phelan and Westminster Crossing. Let me know which way it goes.
That's Joe Kill is on the spot.
I mean, we're still westbound Phelan. Normal speed.
Don't even in have those.
I'll come out with a single stick.
We got sweaters and everything else holding it shut.
Pat's gonna throw my nice sweater out on the street with the stop stick.
Coming up to Penny now.
Approaching team from Phelan.
I wonder if the people on Channel 2 know this is coming.
374 to that county spot. You said you're up at
You know what I mean?
Hugo or where?
Just past the bridge, westbound of Phelan.
This guy doesn't
Signaling north, you go northbound Payne.
Signaling to go northbound on Payne.
No, what do you think?
I think we'll keep going straight.
Pennsylvania, maybe?
Still normal speed.
Sure.
Normal speed.
Clear.
180 Tango. 23 LAC. 372 miles. 372 okay.
It's probably the surest way to get in the game.
Still northbound on Payne. Case.
I want to let them know there's unmarked headed their way, okay?
Well, Joel's already told him that.
They're not.
Northbound down.
374 to 369. Did you light up in the car yet? Thank you.
You got unmarked coming your way if you can hold on.
Copy that.
Westbound Cook.
Really?
On 1 Street to the north.
Turn your 3 up if you wouldn't mind.
Yep. Clear right.
Signaling southbound Bradley from Cook.
Southbound Bradley from Cook.
Bradley from Cook.
Maybe up Cayuga.
Alright, to dead end here. We're gonna light it up here. It's downhill.
Lighting up the vehicle.
That's what I'm thinking.
Not stopping, just going westbound. Oh, it's crashing.
Vehicle's crashing.
Cook and Bradley.
Sounds like it.
Where's that guy going?
Probably a central car.
He's running south through the woods.
Running south through the woods.
308, what's the description?
What's the exact location?
I'm guessing Bradley just north of his steps.
Someone's chasing him.
They come down.
Did he say no one's chasing?
He said somebody's chasing.
Sean Jinx, someone's chasing him.
Someone's chasing him. Coming up to this alley, this squad down the case.
Towards case.
374's chasing. We need a squad on case.
Ongoing issue. There. Next to the caller, custody room. Brady, we're taking one into custody.
Taking one into custody.
Right, this one's in custody. Get the real back.
Is there a second suspect?
Yeah, there's a smaller, younger male, probably under 5 feet.
Where is he?
Where'd he go? West on Lawson.
So right
Copy,
north of
smaller,
us, a
younger
half,
male under 5
half
feet
a
still
block.
outstanding.
See the
Westbound on
squads
Lawson.
up there north of. We're on Case and Bradley right now.
Fully description.
And so they're in the alley right here to our right. And he said the one ran south of Case and caught him. The other one went
One backseat passenger. Looks very young. He's wearing a black Puffer jacket. We have enough people in here, so if you want to play, you're good.
You got a light?
Yeah. He was
Backseat passenger wearing a black puffer jacket appeared young in age.
Oh, I got
The
that.
guy we got down here by Jenks, Jesse, is the front seat passenger.
Front passenger is apprehended.
Where do you want this perimeter? And can we get a flight up?
So in these cases, it's the sergeant's,
So we got the driver in custody.
sergeant's job to set the perimeter.
Copy, driver's in custody.
Sounds like they got the driver. They may be satisfied with
Do we
that.
still want flight?
Super cool for canceling your response here. Do we have anyone outstanding still?
Copy,
Yes,
44943
but-
Thomas said, 2134.
Smaller passenger.
I believe the rear passenger was still outstanding.
Yes, we do.
So just to give you some perspective of where everything is at. Here's the alley that
622, if the rear passenger is just in the vehicle and that's all we have, we won't be able to track for him. So we won't need flight from a canine perspective.
Copy, canceling flight.
he's going out the other way too, which is nice.
Canceling flight.
Zero 8, cancel flight.
Copy, canceling flight.
Somebody ran down the woods there from there, and right down here, the squad's caught him as he's about to go to case.
There's actually a stairway through the woods
Yeah,
down the hill right here.
there you go.
308, is the suspect vehicle crashing the parked vehicle or is crashing into vehicle is moving? And if it's that, anybody check on those vehicles. 374, it just crashed into a snowbank. Didn't hit any other vehicles. That's dangerous.
So all starts with the squad seeing this car over on Earl in Minneapolis.
Looking for 64.
Another car spots it on Phelan, and then it finally
41 red box on it.
goes over on Lawson. This is probably, you can see the snowbank there where the car crashed. This guy's, oh, there's Mighty Mike on our right. Hey,
Hi,
Mighty
I'm
Mike.
Sheriff Martin.
Hello.
How's it going, Mighty Mike?
Came down the hill and just went right into snow. Which is kind of nice. He didn't hit another car.
Hey,
Very
let
nice.
us know. You don't call us if you're in the middle of it. We were over in West Sector.
Oh, I
But
thought you were right behind me.
no, it wasn't us.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, we switch the video to you.
The passenger, one of the passengers that got out, there's a whole bunch of them. Looked like a kid about 8 or 9.
Wow.
But I foot chased them up into the alley
'Yeah?
175.
and I lost them. I'm going to have to get back on
We have an open door here on the east side. We'll clear the building. We don't need the air.
Oh, you catch more than you don't.
Now that I know, I really wish we would have had that on video.
What was that outstanding guy wearing?
Black puffer jacket appeared to be younger in age.
There was that's the driver right there.
I got a guy who's got like a black Letterman's jacket on with like yellow numbers on the front. Does that match at all?
The St. Paul officer chased him right down the stairs. Got him at the bottom.
Did you ever see a Letterman's jacket with a
Does
number
anyone
on it?
have a better clothing description for the outstanding passenger for 506?
The little kid I saw was wearing a red jacket. He was.
So we're working on it. Give us a second.
Where's Kills around here somewhere too, right?
Yeah, I think he's up in the middle.
Yeah.
506, where are you?
Well, that's good. All's well that ends well.
In 3804.
And they got the driver. That's always a good
I think
thing.
it's like a red and white jacket, and the kid looks like he's like 10 years old. So
Who was behind him at the time of the spin out?
Oh, not him.
Spun out here.
St. Paul or you?
St. Paul.
Check
Okay.
1017 Bradley area.
And then another St. Paul car, and then me.
Okay.
yeah, they got the passenger as well. It was occupied 3 times.
I was coming this way because I knew they were gonna end up having to come this way.
Check 1017 Bradley.
Check 1017 Bradley. I don't know why they're saying that.
Time to go grass.
1017 is north, right?
What's happening there?
Somebody just came on the air and said check it. I don't know why they said check it. Well, that's 25, so that must be it. Right there at the corner.
Well, we got cars there to check that. This is Cook Street backseaters. You heard them say they were on Cook. They turned on Cook, west on Cook from Payne.
Did you bring this back or not?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I did. Yeah, I did. Mute that for 1 minute.
okay.
Much death out there. I love working at night, Pat. I do. It's just, well, that's because we started that way, I guess.
Yep.
But
You know, I gotta give a shout out to a good friend of, you know, Carly from the intelligence unit, that great analyst.
yep.
Wonderful young lady. Well, her friend Lisa from Spring Lake Park is a devoted follower of Live on Patrol.
Really?
And Carly wanted us to give her a shout out. Well, Lisa, thank you for watching us.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
308.
I mean, we're not Jason and Travis Kelsey.
Can you send me 374's call, please?
Copy.
Did you see Jason told us
Rosie already.
that he crossed the line when he was confronting
Coach
Coach Reed on the sideline during the game there. And They have their own little podcast. And he said, yeah, he crossed the line. Crossed the line. Nothing matters when you win. If they had lost, that would be the biggest deal. But I just want to say, I coached a little bit of football in my day. Both youth football, but also at Hamlin University. And that play that the Hardman scored, the winning touchdown, was a
That one always gets me.
I got a set of
Gets my back.
Most defenses will go to man-to-man, which means that every from the right side to the left side. And when he goes in motion and he passes the tight end, the responsibilities change as to who's covering who.
Okay.
So Hardman, as he passes the tight end, the linebacker or corner, they got to switch off who's going to cover who. So the tight end then becomes number one on that side. And that's the guy that the number one responsibility usually the corner has. All right?
Okay.
And Hardman becomes number two as soon as he gets inside. Well, rather than motioning all the way through the formation, as soon as he gets to the tackle inside the tight end, he pivots and goes back to where he was. So now the corner and the linebacker have switched up who's covering who, and they end up both covering the tight end, and neither one is really on Hardman running into that flat. What's the banner say?
That disconnected. We'll try again in 3 seconds. And the rev says sound is going in and out.
Well,
Nope, now we're back up.
374.
somebody's following us with a Wi-Fi jammer.
Yeah,
374.
probably.
We get medics to Lawson and Bradley for male with a headache, dizziness.
Going westbound on an eastbound street. Hard to assist 656.
A male with a headache.
You check that dangerous condition in Central.
And dizziness.
5th and Wall. Silver sedan driving the wrong way
Starting medic 227.
268.
on 5th. Going westbound on 5th, which is an eastbound one way.
268.
Key back 656. 5th Street, East Wall Street on a dangerous condition for a wrong-way driver. Silver sedan.
Downtown, it gets a little confusing down there with the one-way streets.
Mm-hmm.
656, 268 to stay clear.
Copy 268. Stay clear.
68 copy, thank you, no BWC.
2208.
374, your code 4.
Affirm.
Copy.
What else we got in new news? New news. Oh, big loss to the Minnesota policing community. Huge loss. Losing Colonel Matt Langer from the State Patrol.
Yes, it is.
Oh my goodness, one of the best law enforcement leaders that we had.
Now lost due to the fact he's resigning and taking another position.
Job in April with the International Chiefs of Police Association, the head of global policing, which he'll be great at. I just have adopted just a great friendship with him. He's a little younger than me, of course, but we've worked so well together. Matt, we're just really sorry to lose you.
Yeah, you've been a great leader to the State Patrol.
Very professional. If you know, Patrol's always had this squared away image, and he lives that image, but he also is just a great partner in law enforcement. It's not just image for him. Really gonna miss him. I don't know how you replace that guy. I don't know how you find somebody that is good. We get two of the best. Him and Drew Evans for the BCA is another amazing. BCA violent crime team, East Metro Violent Crime Team, started this last week. Deputy Brian Micheletti is a part of it. They'll be assisting in a variety of ways. I assume they'll be helping in Minneapolis as well, but the East Metro will be prioritizing Ramsey County and the West Metro Hennepin County. That's why we have some extra new bodies coming too. That's why Dan Gutman is coming. We have another surprise, a new person coming next week. We'll introduce you to next week as a result of our grant for non-fatal shootings. A good team, right, Pat? Just,
absolutely.
Looking at it from an old, wise veteran's eyes, it doesn't get much better than that, does it?
We got a great group of coppers going in there.
Great quiver report off of the west.
And this kind of work is all dependent on teamwork.
Well, just turn right in front of him.
Yeah.
I'm getting out, checking right now.
Check that car.
273.
BMW.
273.
I got a squad with me to go to 1017 Burr for not talk relation.
GDW.
I was thinking of this one. Is this like an Audi or something? No, it's a
one with
Lexus.
Yeah, that's a Lexus. We're running both.
Is there an E-Squad to assist 273 to 1017 for not talk relation?
Is there a car running? Oh, there is somebody else.
361, we can assist.
There you go.
Copy.
It's like girlfriend is driving.
301, I'm not that far.
Girlfriend.
Copy.
Yeah, we've had a lot less activity here since we cracked down on these carjackers come here.
Most definitely.
A lot less shots fired.
real slow here. Just have to, as soon as we can see the plate, just stop. Oh, I got it wrong. Okay. 3.
Practice it.
I'm over 534 at 21506.
Copy.
Well, this guy's gonna let us in.
That's nice.
It's nice, but suspicious.
And I'm good with the spots that are here. We just want to send medics routine for 2 vehicle accident.
I mean, that's help on scene and medics for
We're gonna do sometime next week. I'm gonna do a little office live on patrol, introducing you to a few more people in our office, and you know, Chief Finney is retiring in June, and his replacement running the jail is a woman named Ashley Bryant that I'd like you to meet, and be the first woman to be in charge of the Ramsey County Jail.
That's very
At
cool.
least at the sheriff's office.
Minnesota, North King Henry, 679. Minnesota 3, Charlie Tom, 6.
Got a car accident up at
Bravo
96
613
and Lex,
EOT.
which reminds me of this morning. There was a terrible
Copy, have a
one
good night. 22.
at Highway 10, right?
Yes.
2 people died on at
Still
10
holding
and
there.
694. I don't know the details. State Patrol handled the reconstruction.
Station 4, you can play the
But,
Copy,
you know,
campaign 10-3.
people did forget how to drive on slippery conditions. I'm not saying that was the cause of this morning. I'm just saying that because I know I forgot. But you gotta just take your time, folks. Take your time. A few car accidents over in the west sector. Outside of that, we got a new term. We're gonna call it live 'em LOP slow. It's LOP slow.
311, I copy to the assist.
Well, I'll tell you, it's a testament to the deputies, to the CAT team,
Trying to get her belongings that her father's throwing out. There is an OSP in
and to
place. Do you want
the
a second?
importance of getting the repeat
Someone's coming to the back of
offenders
this per address.
off the street and into some kind of treatment program. Because when they are off the street, it sure quiets down.
Someone's coming to the back of the bar address, 2216.
Five 37.
537.
Street GOA. If you put myself in 538, I mean admin detail using 401 Robert, please.
Oh no, our friend Chris Thayer just sent us a Twitter report of a massive explosion at a house in Sterling, Virginia. Multiple emergency crews on scene. There are reports of trapped firefighters. That's horrible.
Jesus. Massive explosion. Not good.
No. It's not.
We still got the old Durango, so we don't have quite the lighting setup that we had on the new one.
361.
We're up here at Unisom in Maplewood. It's amazing how few problems we have up here,
Oh,
right?
I know it.
These young people, they are respectful. And
GCS 381 Jet Hat could come in assist on this per address.
you guys look cold.
Hi.
How are ya?
Hello. Hold on.
381, we'll be
Have
around.
fun tonight.
Have a good night.
Either way, which way do you want to go? I go to the back. Okay.
As always, a really good crowd.
Private security out here. Keeping everybody in line. They like it when we stop out. Give them a little backup. Mostly a Hmong community event center, but for others as well.
All are welcome.
So what's going on here tonight? Whoa.
534.
What's going on tonight? Is there music or what? Huh?
This is advised downtown beach.
You guys look cold.
For myself and 526 on the Skyway detail with the other squad.
No, we got the heater on.
Oh, it's a shirt.
Received. 1919.
What's that noise?
That squeak?
No, that radio. Maybe it's a trooper radio right here in the back seat. You know, I don't have all the radio mounts in this car that we have in the other ones.
No, you don't.
So I just got to kind of throw them around. Throw them around.
Squad 656 traffic.
And they bounce around.
Wabash on 7. Lincoln, November, Charlie 946. Wabash on 7, 22.
Address 60, somebody carries information on address.
Well, our friend Mark Cermak has his 71st birthday coming up on Tuesday, February 20th. Have a happy birthday, Mark.
137. Information only, 2220.
Crowd's moving in here. It's going to be busy tonight here. Busy, busy, busy. Well, what time is it? Like 11 yet or not? No? 10:30?
10:20.
10:20? They're just kind of coming in. How's it going tonight?
How you doing?
Good.
Good, thank you.
Have a nice night.
Have a great night, folks.
Yes, you too.
Thank you.
Forty-four, 46. The other motorist is 11
A longtime backseater, Christine Siri, her daughter Tara, and fiance Jeff Lang just got engaged Tuesday.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Tuesday being Valentine's Day.
Yeah, congratulations, you guys.
Engaged on Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day was my mom's birthday.
Just tried to run me off the road. Can't get a better description yet. I'm trying to catch up.
Northbound
You ever
6.
cross the street?
Kid.
Still northbound, coming up to 7th Ave.
Coming up to 7th Ave on Century. Car just almost hit a North St. Paul car, I think it is.
South 17.
What do you say?
It's south on 7th. Technically it's west, but it could be 7th.
What is it 7th turns into?
That's Margaret.
Well, that's the problem.
3912 copy, what's the reason?
High rate of speed, trying to run them off
Go
the
this way,
road.
get into
Reckless driving, almost ran 2 cars off the road and almost hit me head on.
Margaret in St. Paul.
296 right
Downtown
street,
North St. Paul.
right from tobacco, commercial alarm, audible, covers, exit, error, alarm.
Driving
Well,
around.
he's not coming over this hill.
22.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that close yet. But so we got a North St. Paul.
Where they at? So it's on 7th, or coming up to McKnight.
Coming up to McKnight on 7th in North St. Paul.
3912, can we get county and
There he is.
air?
There he is.
Since anybody with stick.
He's on 7th.
116 your tango help.
I'm not sure. That might be a car going to help
Other
him.
cars, if you want to copy and go to county east, North
Pretty
St.
sure
Paul,
he's
that
going
one
there.
lead was dangerous, reckless driving, almost went head on with the squad.
Somebody that assisted with the recruiter. Off road.
There he goes. He's eastbound. Eastbound from McKnight on 1 second here.
Doesn't look right.
We're catching up to him. South Avenue. Clear right.
County Road B, same as South.
County Road B is the same as south. Clear.
Keep in mind, this car was reckless before they tried to chase it. I'll let you hold this. It's keeping up loud. We're assuming that we're behind them, right?
Copy 2224.
South on what?
South on 2nd.
Do you want to change this to east?
South on 2nd. Sounds like they're on Central. I think they went south. They went south there.
That's north.
Or north.
7.
Sorry.
Coming up to a dead end.
Coming up to a dead end.
North on 2nd, coming into a dead end.
Ain't gonna stop for a dead end.
And me.
Did you say hit me? Please. Give us
Copy, was that
some.
he rammed you?
Clear.
3936, running on the
435 Dorothy Davis Place, higher ground shelter. Sorted as an assist call for someone wanting to retrieve items.
3912, they're taking him in custody on the gateway
Male
trail here.
was drinking alcohol
Just
earlier. Looks like
east of the
CPR
stop
has been
location,
started
like 2485 now.
and administered.
Clear right.
So we don't need to fight any longer?
Correct. We're code 4, you can cancel the 10-1.
Taking him into
Certified
custody.
route.
We can't
Copy,
fight the 10-1.
thank you, back.
936, 1 custody.
Very firm.
One in custody.
Guess
I
it's right
think.
Yeah, it's right up here.
Oh, is it?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Clear. Boy, they got up here fast.
Whoa. Well, there's a little bit of a problem.
Clear my call report. And we'll start to
And he ran east. The other squad's down there to the right, Pat, where he ran.
Copy, and we're having medics check to see if they are
Good
related.
work, good work. Good work.
Copy, and 279.
So to our right here is the
He's
path.
advising that the overdose is unrelated to the assist call, so we'll be separating the calls
I'll
shortly.
give you a little. We'll give you a little look.
Copy. Yeah, I for OD there.
Maybe not.
Oh, you can do that.
Well, I know, but I just.
There is an
They're
overdose.
coming back.
They just attended it for wrong call.
3936.
Copy.
3912, can you start medics routine? No need for fire for face injury.
Face injury, are they cleared in?
Yep.
Copy.
All good?
27.
3930, can you update recover firearm?
Cover the
Oh,
fire.
they got a gun in the car.
Oh, that's good. There's the bad guy being put away in the squad car. We gotta tell this copper such great work.
Straight route.
Great work by the North St. Paul cops.
Tango, start for the door today.
Hey, amazing work, gentlemen. Nice work. That was great work. Good pursuit. Good apprehension.
I don't know if you heard, they got a gun in the car.
Yeah, heard that. That's what they said. Yeah.
They almost ran me off the road.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why we were
Sounded bad.
coming to help you. Good work.
Nicely
Well,
done.
I'm sure have a nice crim history somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Copy, one in
Yeah.
custody.
Well, anyhow, we're really proud of you guys.
Thanks,
Thank
sir.
you. Good work.
270.
You can cancel the car coming. Sounds like there's just an error on closing up here, and they should be getting a cancellation from the one company.
4446.
Nice work, huh?
Yeah, that was
45, you can take clear.
excellent work.
4644.
Copy, thank you.
279, advising a second Narcan has been given.
279, copy.
2228.
274, you sent us the wrong call. Can you send us the 30-day call, please?
Yes. Kelly heard south instead of north also.
Yeah. Well, I think sometimes that happens, you know, when those
Yes.
young guys are out there.
Oh, yeah. I do it. I do it at times.
Even 7th gets confused when they say south on 7th. But in North St. Paul, there's 7th Avenue and 7th Street. So sometimes it's a little bit confusing.
Yes, indeed.
But they knew where they were going. That's all that mattered.
That's right. Now, with him having a gun in the car and having tried to run the squad car off the road right at the beginning, kind of begs the question if he had just done something he was fleeing from.
Yeah. We're going to know who it is. You know that, right? I didn't want to, he had an ID. I didn't want to ask on live on patrol. But I guarantee you and I are going to know who this is. It's going to be some guy like Oscar or Timothy. It's going to be somebody that we've done this before with. That's the sad part about this business is there's only a limited number of people that try to ram the cops, run from them, and have guns in the car. And aren't smart enough to know that Helen doesn't go through anymore to 36.
Yeah,
I'm up on the
I couldn't
floor,
see him real well. It looks like he might fit the description.
Be coming up.
Yeah, I don't know. Could be. That would be a new trend, of course, which is emerging.
Yes, indeed.
We'll see.
Any more callers or got the 49er on camera?
No more callers, and we have been unable to get them on camera yet.
What the heck is going on?
I put the 24th and came back and I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, that was a very important one to let them pursue on. I'm glad they did.
Copy, so far, it's not a 22.
I show squad zone with 6 on the station.
23.
There's a little bit of excitement.
Yeah.
We're on the periphery again, but backseaters got the taste of it, huh?
Yes, for sure.
Chief Babenroth from the North St. Paul Police Department should be proud of those guys.
Yes, he should be.
Nice work. Nice of them to ask if the county was around, too. Early on in the chase.
For sure.
3912. Maybe I would stay at 36 West in English.
Apparently there was a female passenger. She bailed on
Copy.
Bravo 264. I'm going to be EOT.
footprints in the snow.
I was wondering about that because
Description right now.
both doors were open.
There was a
Yeah.
passenger built on the southeast looking at the description.
Female passenger. Well, they must have been alone at the time of right at the time of the crash then, huh?
Yeah.
Or the two one-man cars there. One-person cars. Just went by Webster. My friend Mary Jo Murphy sent me a brick from the old Webster.
61 and 273.
Thanks.
4.
Thank
Very
you, Mary
cool.
Jo. It's been 5th and 6th grade there. Mrs. Winkles and Mr. Fernholz were my teachers.
Can I give you your radio back?
Thank you. The good news is you couldn't have lost
Can
it.
you do it on the ETA on Twin Cities South? 361, please, number 028377.
I'll check.
Darren's out 36 in English, just to back up a trooper there. The critical mass is moving to the northeast quadrant.
Morning.
And clear.
What do you say?
He's clear.
What time is it? 10:30. Jeez, We haven't been out here.
2751 to North St. Paul cars. Holiday is clear.
Happy Holiday is there.
Forty-four, 46.
4446.
I'll be out at Century around 22. Medical, New Perspective Senior Living, 2750 Victoria, room 125, going for 87-year-old female in a fall. That's good advice. Copy 2234.
What's going on? Ramsey County's in the process of starting a search for a new county manager, since Ryan O'Connor is going to be the head manager of the Metro Council. And Scott Williams, his deputy assistant regarding public safety, is leaving as well, so there's an application process there.
2360, about 10 minutes.
311.
Actually, the smartest man has applied for that job.
14 copy, sir.
Frankly, we don't want him to get it,
Disorderly conduct, two customers,
but
male and female, shouting at
he is
caller
the
and
best
threatening
candidate for that job.
Oh, for sure.
The sergeant to copy, 1785 Suburban Avenue on a DOC. Male threatening the employees. Black male hat,
He has
black
significant
coat,
pay
pressure on his
raise
neck, standing outside.
to be a supervisor of the sheriff's office, county attorney's office. Yeah, Kyle would kind of be my boss then if he got that job.
Copy.
Huh? How about that?
Now that's an interesting twist.
That's an interesting twist.
Great, we're pulling up on that call.
But he's the most qualified. I mean, and he would treat us fairly if he was to get the job.
273, go ahead.
And he'd treat the county attorney fairly as well.
Copy, 2236.
copy for male and female that were shouting. Male, Hispanic male, 50, thin build, wearing a green jacket, black pants. Caller stating the male has a knife.
It's going 374 to 273, quarter 4.
Correction, the male threatened he had a knife. Caller didn't see one.
Did I ever tell you this? Maybe early on, maybe 2 years ago. But when I first applied to become a police officer,
Yeah.
I applied to, everybody applies to several different places, right?
Mm-hmm.
St. Paul, took the test with St. Paul. I told you there was just a packed crowd down at the St. Paul Civic Center. I think 1,800 people.
1799, you're at the APD.
But I also took the test for North St. Paul. And about the same time, I just got offered a job with St. Paul. I was offered a job in North St. Paul. And I'd spent a lot of my life there, going to school there. As a lifeguard at Silver Lake.
300 Broadway Street, Unit 302 for disorderly conduct.
Obviously, it just felt like there was more opportunity in a larger department, right?
Oh, definitely. And I think I speak for a lot of people when I say I'm glad you made the choice you made.
Well, thank you. That was very kind of you. But it would have been like old home week, patrolling a neighborhood that you spent so much time
Male
in.
matching description given.
Which is a good thing, too.
Down right there. It's going to be a thin black male. He's wearing a stocking cap. He's carrying a garbage bag.
We say
Is that East Cut or Carter?
That was
satchel
I make a
purse around his shoulder and
Hold on.
waist.
Alright. So you got the East radio over there somewhere.
Yes, right here.
Copy it. Male matching the description is walking northbound on White Bear, thin black male, stocking cap, carrying a trash bag with a
We should
satchel.
put this one on L-Tech, will you?
Angelina, native female, 29.
Late report.
Copy.
22.
106, 22, clear.
It's like a puzzle. Puzzle. So we are up by Maplewood Mall in Maplewood. Up here at County Road D is the border with White Bear Lake. Cane's
380.
Chicken Fingers is crowded.
380.
Can you give us all the data when you
Geez,
have
what
it
do we
here?
have? Something happened here at the Taco Bell the last
You're on
couple days,
audio.
Pat. What was it?
Yeah, I'm not aware of it.
Yeah. Taco Bell, there was a... I think it's on the Intel thread.
I'll look it up. But before I forget, this Verizon store right here, Manager John and Catherine were extremely helpful me getting a new iPhone, and now I have Verizon Internet in my home. So thank you, John and Catherine.
Well, the thing is, it's really tough when the customer has limited, knowledge of the technology, right?
Well, they had a lot of knowledge.
I'm talking about you.
I have very little knowledge. That's why.
It's evolving so fast, isn't it? Holy mackerel!
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable how fast the technology. So you got Verizon Internet too, huh?
I just got it. Yep.
One of those boxes, like a 5G box or something.
Exactly.
Well, good for you. I have that as my backup. Backup when it. I'm very, very. I can't be without internet at the house.
Right.
Well, it's not just me, my wife.
214.
So this was at Taco Bell. Okay. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think it's probably in the Intel thread. If
Quick
you.
update to the call. The
Okay,
caller's
just
no longer
maybe
answering the
Tuesday?
CCD.
Yeah.
They have
Okay, here it
a lot of
is.
yelling back and forth.
Something
Caller's
happened.
saying to get away from me, and the male is threatening to kill the phone.
382.
White Bear and I-694.
Thank
The
you.
complainant confronted a person for reckless driving. The
All we
suspect
have
pulled
right
a
now for
machete
any
on
kind
the
of crime is
complainant.
disorderly conduct.
Oh,
They were in a white Nissan Versa that was in the Taco Bell lot,
Copy. Only granted this
but
is-
last seen southbound on Highway 61.
okay. There's a machete call.
A machete.
Machete.
One two eight. You can send me a pending.
Turns out, backseaters, if you want to catch
Turn APD 1375
the day crew, the afternoon crew, any of the CAT team members, if you want to catch them at lunch,
Copy.
dinner, a break, whatever you want to catch them at, the best place to catch them is Chipotle, North Maplewood. Now, the food is great here, but here's the best place to catch them if you're out and about. Right here, Chipotle, County Road D, White Bear.
Sorry.
All right. I bet you got a lot of Valentine wishes, didn't you, Pat?
I did. It was very nice
I
of
bet you
them.
did.
20 exchange. All advice.
You're a good person.
I try.
You deserve Valentine wishes. But don't bring up that I hunger for your touch shit again.
Just singing a song. Everybody said, boy, if Pat sang that song and there was dead silence. Oh my goodness.
Metro, is there a car available with a skill DRE to assist Inver Grove PD?
I like, you know, they were putting famous quotes on there on that post from today, you know.
Yes, they were.
And
I gotta say, it's making me self-conscious about saying the word indeed.
oh, really? What was the one they quoted Mike to say he's got March Madness teeth? He's down to the final four.
That was a good one.
Oh my goodness. Well, Years Will You Just Stop was, you know, very popular.
Well, and it was great that it was actually on camera.
Yeah, the fact the guy was hopping over the
Flopping. Well, Terry Landrosh, happy birthday to Kurt's daughter, your cousin Myra, February 15th, your sister Kay Comer, February 23rd, and Myra's husband Jim Jensen, February 10th. Happy birthday to all of them.
I was thinking that we should have, you remember Johnny Carson, right?
Oh, yeah.
And his wingman, what was his wingman's name? Sat in the chair with us. Come on, they're gonna. You forgot too?
Say that again.
Johnny Carson's wingman.
Ed McMahon.
Ed McMahon. Well, at the beginning of every Johnny Carson show, there would be a monologue, but it wasn't like Jimmy Kimmel's or Fallon's monologue where they were alone. Him and Ed would banter back and forth a little more.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Kimmel tries to use Edward, his little sidekick, but I think we should have Linders help us with a Bob and Pat monologue at the beginning of every Live on Patrol and add a little more humor, because I mean, as hard as we try, we're not that funny. You know, if we had a good writer, you know, with a few good jokes, you think that would ruin the genuineness of it?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. But I tell you, what's his name? Our PIO, Steve Linders. He's very talented writer.
Oh, yeah, he is. Very much so.
Talented. He could come up with some good humor for us.
And I do have to. This is a little bit heartbreaking, but my daughter Kirsten had a beautiful, friendliest, most wonderful dog named Gemma. Got hit by a car.
Oh.
And had to be put down.
Oh, sorry.
My prayers are with you, Kirsten, and Maddox, and Dustin, all of you.
That's terrible. Yep. Well, if that happened to Rocco, we'd be devastated. Sure they are.
Yeah, a dog becomes a part of the family.
Yeah, I was mentioning my mom's birthday was Valentine's Day, but so was my niece's. My sister Jane's daughter, Jessica. Born on Valentine's Day too, so it's kind of funny for my sister to have a mom born on Valentine's Day and a daughter. So happy birthday, Jess. A couple
Happy
days
birthday.
later, I think I
Most
sent you a
definitely.
happy birthday, but
Excuse me.
two of my grandkids, their birthdays were this week too. One of them's on my birthday, Olivia and Audrey. If you guys are listening, I'm guessing you're asleep by now, but happy birthday to you as well. Radios are on. We are live on patrol. Slow.
You are hearing everything happening. And we got into a couple good things.
Yeah. Pursuits. In both cases, they squad stuck with the driver. It looks like a passenger got away in each case, but it's okay. Driver is the top priority,
Absolutely.
especially on this one. It wasn't
Copy,
stolen. It was
back
just
to his 130 Baker
something
Street,
else going
Unit
on.
8. Caller's neighbors pounding on the door. We may need a female.
I feel like there's more cars coming out, Pat.
Sounds like the female party lives in apartment 5.
I haven't confirmed this yet, but I know there's a big concert downtown. I think it's. I'm hearing it may be Madonna.
Madonna was here. I thought she was here a couple days ago, but maybe it is tonight.
If anybody knows what the concert is downtown tonight,
Well, we haven't been
us
downtown. We
know.
can head down there too.
Commission Maple Max around 3030 South Lawn Drive, number 207. Or 66-year-old male who's conscious breathing fell into a shoe.
A drunk bus driver up in Moose Lake. Right? No, Moose Lake disbanded its police department, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah, they're going to go with Carleton County Sheriff's Office now. They got one officer left, who's the chief. Everybody has left for other higher-paid jobs, which is a big problem. Minneapolis Police Department just graduated 13 new officers, but that doesn't begin to offset the shortage of 300.
Not even close.
And as the chief
Is there
said,
a downtown beat bus?
they're retiring faster than he can hire them.
Yep.
420, go
If
ahead.
you want your city council to
It's 420 tonight.
make an impact on the crime over there, you need to get the bodies in place.
Sergeant Wallace. I mean, I'll give you a call here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that. Our friend Dee Walsh,
Yep.
she had her birthday on the 13th. I hope it was a great one,
Happy
Dee.
birthday, Dee.
Now somebody else says no concert tonight.
I think it was earlier this week, but I'm not positive. It could be.
Now somebody else says Enrique Iglesias.
We like Enrique.
Enrique Iglesias, Pitbull, and Ricky Martin, somebody said.
Oh, yeah, it might be. I saw the sign last week. They were going to be there. And how about Taylor Swift? 96,000 fans packed into Melbourne, Australia. The largest concert she has ever performed. 96,000. Can you imagine that, Pat? 96,000. Come on, Pat.
Unbelievable.
for a 24-year-old female who lives in labor. 22.
Let's check out this location down here at 824 White Bear and see if there's a loud and disorderly party. Ooh.
Goodness.
Let's see how big of a hurry he's in.
318.
Seems to be driving normal now.
380 Wheel Parkway East for a CDP. There's a male trying to break.
Is it 824? Or was it?
Alejandro
What was the address?
DC's working on getting more information.
This party location on White Bear Avenue.
Oh,
2254.
it's up at 7th, just south of
Yeah, I
7th.
think it's 824. I gotta turn around, but I'll just make sure I got the right address.
Well, thanks, Colleen. It was or is Enrique Iglesias, Pitbull, and Ricky Martin.
You mind me asking, what kind of music does Pitbull play?
You know, I'm not really sure. I think it's sort of rapish.
Oh. Rapish? There's Pitbull. Does it go?
He kind of looks like a pit bull.
Well, that's probably how he got it named. You're probably right. Pitbull.
Nathan confirms he's rap. Go real slow here. Right here.
Isn't it the one that's empty?
This one right here, yep. Faji. 824, you're right.
Nothing going on in there
Nothing tonight.
A wild and crazy kind of parties. Hey, a lot of you saw Thomas Siegelstrom's Wednesday broadcast. He spent some time with
Minneapolis.
Tony Body and Canine Cross.
I'm sorry, who did?
Siegelstrom.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of good.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
Bravo 058
That was a fan favorite.
Right, we
moment.
got to do more of that. No doubt.
Well, D. Walsh, who we just wished happy birthday to, says that Taylor Swift donated $100,000 to the GoFundMe for the woman that was killed at the Chiefs parade.
Classy.
Very.
Very classy. Thank you, Taylor.
4464 Tango will be clear report.
Copy.
You know, before I ran for office, I was studying terrorism, and when I saw those images, it was totally different because in the Boston Marathon there was explosions.
Medical at 545.
However, the similarity in scenes with bike racks, first responders running in to help give CPR.
Yep.
I mean, the Boston Marathon, people lost limbs. It was totally horrific what the first responders had to see, but the thing that bothers me about this the most is how fast we forget. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
How many days do you think until the news cycle passes and people move on? I don't know.
Next up, your number one.
Copy with the squad to back, 390 Cottage Avenue West, within 11 meters.
Check the air, let you know.
Well, whenever we see signs of kindness, like Mahomes and Brittany sitting in the hospital visiting with people, Taylor's donation, those are, that's the kind of life, that's the kind of world we want, folks.
You got that right.
Callers having issues with a 19-year-old son, feels threatened. These are undiagnosed mental health issues and is requesting officers to assist. He is explaining things.
You know, it would be fun to get Andy Reid to ride along with us, huh? You know, players are obviously cool, but there's something about that Andy Reid, coach of the Chiefs, that's special too.
Yep.
Very cool. I love the role he plays on those insurance commercials. We're running out of crime, Pat.
Yeah, we are.
I tell you what, if we're going to take a look at the January crime stats, I bet you're going to find out that St. Paul is
way down.
Way down.
And how about Minneapolis? They were... Something seemed a little wrong about that.
No, I agree. But this is the cutoff to the Phelan. A lot of people use it, but...
Well, I guess it didn't go fast. I think he was just in a hurry to get across 7th Street, which, if the way is clear, probably isn't a bad idea.
Should have the... By the way, should have the... Speaking of cars, we should have our new Durango back by next Friday, according to Angie at the
179.
179.
Barnett Dodge.
We'll be giving you a courtesy
Nice.
ride to United Hospital.
Copy. 2300.
Check that 380 V-Lock way just to see what we got going there. We're always looking for the auto theft calls that come in that spots might not get you right away. Some CAT team can jump on them.
2 females ran up to the apartment complex, broke a vehicle window, and took off in the vehicle.
Wow.
Last seen westbound out of the cul-de-sac, which is Edgemont.
Okay.
So towards 35E.
Now, was that the cul-de-sac at Maplewood then, I bet, huh? Or not? No.
No,
Okay. So St. Paul side.
correct. Edgemont's that little dead end that goes right into the front of 380 Wheelock,
Yeah.
just east of Westminster.
Okay. But that also goes north. That was just, but it's the St. Paul side.
318.
Now this is starting to sound like maybe a
Can you give the cop a call back?
Domestic.
If you need to come let us in.
male was trying to break the apartment window. He's named.
Hey, this is interesting stuff. So you don't, even though it's not a theft, let's
right.
let them know what we got.
And then there's a male suspect. There's another male suspect. Arrived in unknown vehicle. There's a suspect female named Alejandra. Sounds like maybe the female left in the caller's GMC Yukon gray in color. Not sure. So maybe a gray GMC Yukon. There's one caller has photos of the suspect vehicle.
Well, it's kind of serious. We got photos. We're not sure really which way they're going up.
No.
Fair to say.
They went west on Wheelock, but
West
who
on-
knows if they went around the block, going south on Westminster. Nobody.
What do you think? We're looking for a Yukon?
Gray Yukon is the only vehicle description. That's a maybe.
What's that one?
White Dodge Durango
Durango.
with the grill that's nowhere near as cool as yours.
I was thinking, even though we don't have Hellcats, we should order online those plastic Hellcat things. Paste them on the front. Hellcat. Well, you know, because Hellcat team. Hellcat team.
Indeed.
Hellcat team. Well, we might have to change it to Heaven Cat team, just because of the principles we stand for. Not quite as fast as the Hellcat team, but close.
But we give them hell.
Yeah. That's right. You know, when I was reading an article the other day about people putting bike trailers on there.
What's that? Is that a Trailblazer or a Yukon?
It wasn't a Yukon for sure.
Okay.
But putting bike trailer mounts on the back of their car to obstruct license plate readers.
And a lot of those
People will
license plate covers do that too. Even the clear ones.
yeah, and some of them are bending their plates in. Have you noticed that? They're bending them in.
Sure have.
That's a giveaway that they are trying to conceal something.
Travis, let me know that's the apartment.
It's always something. There's always a new angle, isn't it?
Yep.
If you didn't hear earlier, there's a new trend in Wi-Fi jammers.
Yep. That looks like a Yukon. And that looks gray.
We got a plate in right now.
I don't think so. But it's supposed to have a broken window. LTK 559.
It's definitely gray. I don't know if you go to a gas station after you take the car, but I guess if you don't have a gas station.
38204.
Right. Let's see if it comes back to 380 Wheelock.
No window broken there. Oh yeah, by now they sound a little bit like they're wondering, why are we shining a light on them?
382.
Hello?
329 looking for you on 4.
Oh, LTW 559.
No broken window?
How you doing? Somebody just stole a Yukon and they broke the window out of it, a gray Yukon. So we just wanted to make sure you didn't have a broken window. Have a good one.
His window wasn't broken, but his window retraction was.
We had to open the door to talk to us.
Well, the best part of Live on Patrol is the visits we get with our friends and neighbors that are out at the bars. We always love to connect with the people at the Foundry.
4333
Let's just see what the Rock's got cooking. Besides marijuana.
Rather herbal out tonight.
It is cold out. It's really almost too cold to be hanging outside, right?
9 degrees.
What the heck?
What the heck?
It was 25 degrees above normal. And now we get 9 degrees?
That's 182 off BT.
What's going on? All quiet on the Western Front? Are they smoking inside? There's nobody smoking out here.
Nobody smoking inside.
What are you getting ready for St. Patrick's Day or what? Was
It's
it?
just the outfit.
What the heck? Yeah.
214.
Yeah, you're either an Irishman or the Grinch.
I like the drinks.
The Grinch better, yeah. All safe?
Yeah, everything's cool.
All right.
Too cold to be standing outside.
Yeah.
So everybody in their car.
No problem. Thank you.
Have a good one.
See you later.
Clear disperse with 8570.
He had a complete green outfit on.
Sure did.
Can you give me my case number?
Guess we got a warm spell coming up here, huh?
Do we?
That's what everybody's
Maybe
saying.
that's when we should do our 24-hour marathon. Huh? 24-hour marathon coming up. During the warm spot. When is the warm spot?
Squad 517.
High of 31 tomorrow, 34 Sunday, 37 Monday, 40 Tuesday, 44 Wednesday. And then back cold again. Thursday, Friday.
What's the date on Wednesday?
Well, let's see. What's the date today?
Copy.
They all run together,
16th.
right? 14th was
14th, so
Valentine's
21st.
506, park this,
21st would be Tuesday.
I'll be on that.
Right? Wasn't Valentine's Day?
Valentine's was Wednesday.
It was.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, well,
268.
February 21st.
268. You put me on 381 to go.
Warm weather patrol.
There you go.
Was there Rupert? What was that call?
I'm just at White Bear, Maryland. Copy. Three to one.
321.
Can you add Lima Kilo Foxtrot 365 to our call?
Copy.
Kilo Fox. We're over on Rice Street, southbound at front. About to drive by Bourne's Bar.
Sounds like it's a continuation of that threatening on Old West
Okay.
or Suburban.
Something. Those active strips right here, Rice from Manitoba, Winnipeg, Wayzata.
Hey, hey.
Did you get a plate on that? See the one just now? Maybe it's different.
It's in relation to 380 Wheelock.
Yep. You got a plate?
He said add this plate to the call, but don't know why.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good clarification. Well, let's go see if we can meet Pitbull.
Yeah.
Ricky Martin, you said too, right? Julio Iglesias?
Yep.
How am I doing?
Pretty darn good.
Julio Iglesias. Someone told me I don't know how to pronounce the Hennepin County Attorney's name properly. And they're right, I don't. And I'm practicing. Just so you know, I'm practicing. Well,
I've got an easy way for you to do it.
okay.
More.
Yeah, that's what my wife said. Moriarty.
Moriarty.
I think you got to have the accent on the right syllable.
Moriarty.
But so how did he pronounce his name?
Mortensen?
No, Tina's old husband.
Oh gosh.
Wasn't he Moriarty too?
Yeah, he was Moriarty too. Yeah.
But did we pronounce it the same way we pronounce it?
We pronounce it the way I pronounce it.
You pronounce them both the same.
Moriarty.
Brother that didn't return home.
Well, I'm thinking of changing her name to Lessiarty because all the suspects get lesser sentences.
That's I like
it's
that.
Not a more, it's a lesser. That way I don't have to worry about pronouncing it right. Oh man. I think maybe in politics, so you don't just use your Irish name to get elected to some office. Everybody should have to run as candidate 1 and candidate versus candidate 2, right?
I've had this conversation with a few people.
Yeah.
She is doing exactly what she said she was going to do when she was campaigning. She didn't sneak in and all of a sudden surprise everybody with this.
No, but people don't pay that close attention.
Well, they should have.
Well, they didn't. They voted because the name sounded good.
The silent majority needs to be less silent.
Well, the interesting thing is the sentences for a lot of these shooters and suspects are not being received well by the black community, right?
Yep.
And ultimately, people that live in these neighborhoods will determine the best policy and practice. And you saw, Chief O'Hara talking about it at length, the accountability for juveniles, etc. Yeah, it's a bad cycle we're in because
126, you're still on the line with the comp. I believe it's still being secured.
she and her assistant, Ms. Davis, don't believe that juvenile detention is a good alternative. So there you have it.
Ramsey proving that to be false.
Well, there's so many reasons that juvenile detention. A, it can help a child. They have a lot of programs and treatment. But B, it definitely keeps the community safer in the meantime. So, I think we're at the point now we just have to say that these policy differences are important to discuss.
Definitely.
And, it's not really politics, it's policy differences. We're going to steer clear of the discussion on the trooper issue, but somebody's chasing somebody. The sirens. But on the issue of holding young persons accountable for violent crime, we have a huge gap in our policy perspective.
Definitely.
How do you pronounce that name?
Moriarty.
I don't know. Moriarty.
184, case number, please.
Case number 028402.
I don't want to say that name. I flash back to that Artie on that sitcom. What was his name?
Heavy 10-1, 2361, fighting with one.
Up north.
Yep, 2500 block of Edgerton. Traffic stop.
Hopefully get him some help. It's up in Little Canada. See if he gets a 10 code 4 soon.
Clear report.
Holding at 10-1. Squad 517.
517.
This will be advised. 506, marks to 319.
Well, that's not good.
Copy 2320.
Maplewood or... Oh, there's 4 squads on scene according to the CAD, which is a good thing. So Pat, quickly bring yourself up to speed on these singers, because you're going to have to interview the crowd again. We know it's county. Just
321, can I get my case number?
we're standing by
Case
here to
number
see what happens.
028419.
2361 update. Can I?
Good.
6-5 for control.
028419.
Taking them into custody.
Yeah, we didn't hear it on the radio, but we could tell from the CAD that there were several other squads there, which is actually a good thing they didn't. How was the concert? Good? Amazing? Who was the best? Who was the best? Who was the best? Oh, yeah.
For a male that was outside smoking. A person that is connected to a speaker falling in.
Squad 126.
It's a little cold out here, huh?
Yeah, it is.
No, 762 is the actual.
Did you guys enjoy it? Was it good? Yep. Okay, girls. There we go. Well, looks like another successful night down here at the XL home of the Minnesota Wild. Everybody's
Paramedics to our stop location for one male for taser deployment.
taser deployment. Sounds like they had a
Job here, they cleared in.
traffic stop with a taser deployment.
Yeah, they need someone with the air there.
A lot of people bailing out of here, huh? 11:22.
This was a big crowd.
Yeah, we want to testing control. We'll cancel 10-1, starting at 2323.
We're gonna light them up. Looking good in that yellow. Looking good. Looking good.
Spoiled with this one.
I know. Yeah. Tell me about it. People forgot how to drive, including me. Yeah. Get us back to 25 above average, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready.
This crowd seemed pretty decent, huh?
Yeah, I think it was a good concert. Yeah.
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 I never heard
We're
of
gonna
it.
get held here for a little bit now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's fine. We don't care.
No.
We're not in any rush.
We're people watchers.
We're enjoying the show.
It sounded good. They played for a very long time.
Well, people are a little better dressed for this concert than some of the other ones I've seen them, right? I mean, there's a few jeans.
And then there's some cold legs.
Yeah. Julio Iglesias, Ricky Martin, and Pitbull. It's green light, folks, but he did say he's going to hold us up for a while, which of course we're fine with.
This went darker. I'm going to open this up a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well, we'll see if this crowd, or the Pitbull crowd, goes down to Reed's or not.
Oh, I'll bet some do.
Ernster's out here somewhere, I bet, huh? Well, or is he up at the M&H probably?
Yeah, probably. Friday night.
Commission Rifle Medics around to 442 Sterling Street. Right, 52-year-old male is conscious and breathing. Has pressures in his ear, throat, and neck pain, and difficulty swallowing. 2325.
Input is flag. Central and West temporarily tied to flashing.
We are all going to get to that age someday where we need the medics, and thank God we have great EMTs, but there are a lot of them.
Could ditch the cherry pies and have dinner at Zamboni's. They opened up in the old Eagle Street there.
I like it. I like it.
Really good food in there.
Is it?
Yeah, really
Well,
good.
how'd you know we eat cherry pies?
I just heard about it.
What's...
That must be degree, huh?
Yeah.
New restaurant over here, Zamboni's. Zamboni's on 7th. The old... You do realize there's a red light out here.
Yeah, you got it. You can do it.
Okay. Lots of people down here. Lots of people.
You're not kidding.
Guess it's a green light, so we'll just continue. A lot of people. I mean, it's not like Taylor Swift concert or anything, but pretty darn good, huh?
Oh, yeah. Packed them in tonight.
Packed them in.
I would guess that was a full house.
028425. 028425.
We are going to send you over to Undersheriff Mike Martin now in a minute.
Enrique Iglesias.
And not Julio.
Not Julio. Julio was his dad.
Well, I'm really out of time. Enrique Iglesias. Call Mike Martin.
Sorry, I don't have a work number for Mike Martin. Just to confirm, you'd like to call Mike Martin?
Yes.
Right.
61.
I can't believe you don't have me in your work phone.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It's Siri decided she didn't like you. I don't know. I got you in there. But
I can hear you now.
Yeah. Now you're in there. So we're gonna send it over to you. Are you ready?
Hold on just a second. I got too much sound going on.
Yeah. Well,
can you hear me?
We got you there. We got you there.
All right. I'm ready whenever you are.
We'll send it over to you for an hour or so.
Sounds good.
Sound good there? Don't be making fun of people.
All good.
Don't be making fun of people's teeth. That was the favorite line, you know. He's got March Madness teeth. He's down to his final four.
That's it.
Final four.
I'm sure I stole that. I just don't know where I stole it from.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right, we're coming to you. Thanks.
All right, sounds good.
236 medics are cleared in.
All right, backseaters. Hopefully you can hear me here. I am on Rice Street in just north of St. Paul, and I have Maplewood on my right and Roseville on my left. I just crossed Larpenter, and I'm headed back north for a second here. I was on my way up to help the officer that was fighting with one on Edgerton, but that resolved itself, which is always good. And it sounds like no one was hurt. So I did a little U-turn, and now I'm back northbound on Rice, kind of by McCarran's Lake and McCarran's Pub and Grill. If you've never been there, McCarran's Pub and Grill, the owners are backseaters, and the food's good. I've only been there for lunch, so I can't vouch for anything else. I got a really good hamburger, and I can't remember if it was fries or chips, but it was a great place to eat. So this coming week, my truck's going in to get the brakes fixed. So I appreciate all the people that have called and given me advice on what they think the problem is. The consensus is either really crappy auto parts or really crappy installation of the auto parts. Or a combination of both. So I'm going to give our people at our garage a break and say that it's probably bad brake pads and calipers. So, but we will see, because I'm bringing it in next week, and I have to get a little routine maintenance on it. We are eastbound right now on 36, and I'm just gonna do a little loop and go over to White Bear, and then drop down into the east side of St. Paul. By the way, on Monday, a few people have asked me, when we ended my broadcast on Wednesday, we had just been in a pursuit with a carjacked vehicle. I had lost the vehicle in the area of Larpenter and White Bear, and was looking for it. St. Paul squads had come into the area too, because they had been pursuing it earlier, and they found the vehicle in the lot of the Pizza Hut at Larpenter and White Bear. Then we started looking around. I had to
drive Almond Avenue, unit 60 on a 911. Hang up
I had to turn you off because I needed to go back. I needed to end the live stream so I could go back and look at the video when the car passed me and see if I could get a description of the driver and the passenger. I did go back and was, because of the glare on the windshield, wasn't able to see it. However, while I was doing that, St. Paul squad was checking cameras at the area and talking to people at the Pizza Hut, and got a good description of the suspects. And then while they were checking the area, they saw the suspects and were able to take them into custody. So they were two brothers who had been involved in a number of carjackings and carjackings and a number of robberies using that vehicle over in the city of Minneapolis. And Minneapolis was very happy that we got them into custody. They were already on the Minneapolis PD radar as runaways that were suspected of being involved, but they were unsure. So I apologize that I cut you off, but police work and safety have to come first. And I can tell you, without the help of the Maplewood and the St. Paul officers that were there and helped on the perimeter and then located the suspects, we would have likely never solved this incident. So shout out to those St. Paul East Side officers.
Go ahead to your DOA.
Copy. 168, I copied to 2671.
So I'm going to get off of Highway 36 right now on White Bear and just kind of go south down into St. Paul as Bob and
fighting with someone or some other parties fighting each other.
Sounds like other party 6 to 7 subjects. One party that's involved is a black male, black jacket, gray hoodie, a white female, heavy build, black pants, black jacket, neon yellow shirt under.
Oh, I'll take that.
so that's a fight way over on the other side of the city of St. Paul, on the Minneapolis border, on the light rail transit platform. So we are far off and won't be responding over there, but there is a call right now for shots fired on Old Hudson Road, 1824 Old Hudson. So we will drop down into that area until that's been resolved, or we can help. So that would be...
The fight is in West 2671 University Avenue West, Light Rail, West Gate Station.
The shots fired are at basically White Bear and Old Hudson Road, just east of the intersection there. So we'll head that way. I don't see any comments about additional callers. Yeah, maybe there is an additional caller. I'm gonna actually whip around here. I saw
25, I copied 6761 Como Avenue on the noise complaint of a sedan with lights on, blaring music for the last 30 minutes.
the Haney rental lot, and
Disregard.
Guess that it doesn't belong there, but I'm not sure. So I'm just going to check on that one.
3912. Can you ask County K9 if they can meet me at 2365 Helen Avenue North?
All right, that car
Just with an article search.
must have just been backing out because it's gone as fast as it backed in there. It was probably turning around. So anytime we see a vehicle going into a business that's closed or in the middle of the night especially, it's something we're going to check out. So
We're code 4, nobody's actively fighting.
Copy code 4, no one's actively fighting.
we're southbound on White Bear now. Headed into St. Paul.
Bravo 235 on duty.
Have a good night.
Bravo 418, same traffic.
Before I forget, I want to give a shout out to Joe Miller. Not our Joe Miller, Jelly Joe Miller, but the guy who claims to be the original Joe Miller. And he is older than our Jelly Joe, so he's at home taking care of his son tonight, and I hope you're watching. We ran into you today at Bennett's, and thanks for saying hi.
Have a good night. 166. Did you need medical?
As everybody knows, we obviously don't advertise or get paid by anyone, but we do like to talk about our favorite places to eat, and one of those is Bennett's Rail House on West 7th. They also have a location now in Wisconsin, in Hudson, and I haven't been there, but I've heard it's a pretty cool place, and I can tell you if the food's anywhere near as good as on West 7th, which I've heard it is. I highly recommend everybody go there.
You know, when you're cooperative, and he sounds like maybe the problem party is gone anyway, so if transit wants to continue, they can, but otherwise they can cancel.
Parking was nice.
026-28634. Copy, right, south, 4.
We're going to keep checking down here. Doesn't sound like they're finding anything on the shots fired on Old Hudson, but they haven't cleared the call yet, so we'll just head that way until they've cleared or found something. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own stuff.
369, go for 361.
920 Earl Street on nothing in progress. Voice message to put hands on people.
369 myself and 380 will go to that. Cancel 361.
We're in the area now where the reported shots fired were. Part of the problem here is that the address is very close to the highway, and so oftentimes if someone shoots off rounds out of their car on the highway, people up in the neighborhoods hear it. So
black male named Trent, 32 years old, 62 average build, blonde dreads, white paint, black pants, arrived on foot.
So it's possibly down on the highway, but we don't know.
Transit was advised, no victims, we'll clear the south, you away with west.
Just past the St. Paul squad, there's another one. So they're in the area looking.
098 copy to the disturbance for 885 6th Street East.
Great job earlier tonight with the stolen car that the St. Paul squad saw and followed, and then we were able to eventually get in behind it as well. And when they lit it up, the car fled down a hill, and
167 EOT.
it basically got into the hill and was going too fast. It slid into a snowbank and got stuck. And the interesting part is the officers from St. Paul called that one and said, hey, this is going to be a dead end coming down, so let's light it up now. So they waited till a good safe place to light it up, and until they knew they had enough support there. I was fumbling with my stop sticks down at the bottom of the hill trying to get them out, but the car came down a little too fast and slid into the snowbank, and
have a great night.
I chased one of the passengers on foot up an alley, but then I lost him and could not figure out which way he went.
Have a good night. 22%.
And
44 for
but they were able, the St. Paul officers were able to get the driver in custody, and did a tremendous job as always. Joe Kill was out there as well. Darren McDonald was out there. St. Paul's squads are still out here looking, using their spotlights, checking for shell casings or any other evidence of a shooting. I know I'm a broken record on this topic, but if they had ShotSpotter over here, they wouldn't have to waste their time looking all over for the shell casings. They would actually know exactly where the shots were, and if there was a victim laying there bleeding out, they'd be able to provide medical attention to that victim
male name is Javarius.
and possibly apprehend suspects. But It's a technology that's used extensively across the country, and Minneapolis has a great deal of success with it. So I'm hoping someday the leadership in St. Paul will say, hey, our citizens deserve the best technology to keep them safe.
2349.
So we're going to head out of this area. Like I said, St. Paul's doing a good job. Right now, you probably have 3 or 4 squads that are tied up looking for shell casings or any evidence of a shooting.
Status. Last squad, go ahead with your presence.
University Pierce with Minnesota Juliet Foxtrot Zulu 522.
So,
University Pierce.
of course, what you get to see when we're out on Friday night or Monday afternoon or Wednesday afternoon, or when Pat goes out on a Thursday, is just a little piece of all the work we do. We spend a ton of time doing intelligence, working on cases, trying to figure out the patterns that are emerging, patterns and trends, so that we can get ahead of the auto thieves and the violent folks. I can tell you, I spent a lot of this week working on a big case, and it takes time, but I'll tell you what, when the case comes to fruition, it'll be well worth the effort, and the individuals that are involved will end up being indicted, most likely federally, and they will face serious time. And you know, some people, as they get into adulthood in their 20s and 30s, and they've still dedicated themselves to a life in crime, they just need to be taken away from society and the good people that they're victimizing. And so that one you'll have to stay tuned on. I can't talk about it at all, other than you for every bust you see, every chase you see, all of that stuff, there are major cases going on that take a lot longer, but that are just as important, if not as exciting. We have some great investigators that work for us, that do those cases, and task forces, and our violent crime enforcement team, our apprehension team, who are out, apprehending fugitives for major violent felonies repeatedly, and those are the things that you probably don't see, but that are just as important to the success of what we do. I'm westbound on Maryland, in case anyone's wondering. Shooting at the Chiefs celebration parade was just horrible, and I just think it's so sad that people can't get together and celebrate something like a national championship in football, and without that happening. But I guarantee you,
I know it's a 911 only phone, but if contact back, can you advise me?
You're going to find out that there was two groups of folks or individuals who
an unknown female that opened
have criminal ties that shouldn't have had guns in the first place. And
wearing a long black cape.
The result of them having them and shooting at each other was innocent people being killed and injured, and it pains me to think that these are going to end up being people who probably should have been in custody beforehand, should not have had guns, but probably have been arrested previously for violence or guns, and the consequences weren't enough to protect the public. And as Bob and Pat said, the news cycle will turn over a couple times and nobody will be talking about it anymore. And we'll just go back to tolerating something that we shouldn't be tolerating. So that's my little mini soapbox. But you know, when we identify people who are violent and have guns and have the propensity to do something like that, we need to prosecute them and hold them accountable and protect the public.
213-274-273, copy 50 audible alarm. 925 Palace Avenue for a residential alarm covering living room and 2 entry exit front interior kitchen.
We're south on Payne here. It's looking relatively quiet.
4483. If we haven't, we're code 4.
As Bob said, it's live on patrol slow tonight. Many of our most active auto thieves and carjackers and
71.7, somebody on the way.
27 go for both.
those suspects
Greystone Flats,
are locked up right now, and you can
colors that she feels
tell
like
the
she was
difference.
drugged and sexually assaulted. Suspect black male, 46 foot. One of my clothing is freaking out. Medics will be started.
Copy. Is the male on scene? Good journey 2.
7127. It's not clear from the comments yet, but I'll try to find out.
Everything.
Last Roseville Swipe, bud.
Good journey 2. I'm clear PT. K3's out.
Gabby 23.
I had an opportunity this week to chair the Violent Crime Coordinating Council, which is a group of chiefs and sheriffs and people from the Attorney General's office and federal agencies, the National Guard, counter-drug folks, and I'm going to forget, people from the Office of Justice Programs at the state.
Sounds like suspect is not on scene, happened in the last couple of hours.
And we get together and talk about how grant money from the Office of Justice Programs is being used through violent crime
she's on the phone now.
enforcement teams across the state to reduce violent crime and attack high-level drug trafficking coming into our state. And we talked this week about the new marijuana laws, and people were there from the Office of Cannabis Management and
2162 in credit card.
I'm trying to think of the name of the other. It said the Department of Health has a role in it, a regulatory role right now, but just talking about kind of the trends they're seeing and some of the issues they're facing, and it's going to be a long learning curve, figuring out how we're going to address a lot of these issues. One of the things that
And like Lane of the article. I call, he doesn't need to come here with a staff number. Flew by me and ran 2 reds. No stop.
So Joe Kill's calling out a stop of a vehicle on Maryland at the Arco. We'll head that way. Anyway, the
Bravo 161 at DOT. Have a good night.
the purpose of those folks coming to talk to us about now the legalization of marijuana and that stuff was more just to kind of give us a heads up of what they're seeing. It's obviously
7127.
unless someone's bringing in large amounts of illegal
Just want to let her know. I'm in the parking lot. Where's the door?
marijuana or wax or vapes. It's not something that's necessarily going to be on our radar, but people look to us for advice on what they should be doing or how it should be enforced, and a lot of that is going to be uncharted territory.
369.
369.
Changes to a DOC. It's advised with 380 and 517.
3 minutes.
See which one he's at here. And
I'll be back in 4 minutes.
Anyway, it's a
Go for 214.
interesting
1171 Marion
topic.
Street on an assault in progress. People are fighting. Callers stating their friends bleeding. Medics will be en route.
What I found interesting was the average potency of the THC that they're finding now in the marijuana, the plants, the wax, etc. was 94%. That's just unbelievable. So it's not your mom and dad's marijuana leaves that were 15, maybe 20%. So we're going to be out here with Joe Kill, acting sergeant. And it looks like he's done. Maybe. You done with them? All right.
214.
I'm live, so.
214. Just information.
It doesn't sound
for
very
you.
good.
The phone is pinging.
This is like
very,
the one
very
we
far away,
chased
not even
the
enough
other
time to
day.
use 9 meters, but it is
It
a 911
died.
only number.
All right, see ya.
6 minutes.
Not sure why he stopped this guy's car, but this guy's having a hard time getting it going again. It's very loud, but it sounds like the clutch might be slipping a little.
2363. Can I get the case number for this?
2363. Case number is 7608.
So for those of you
Copy, thank you.
who just tuned in,
Welcome.
I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. I have the privilege of working for Sheriff Bob Fletcher and doing live on patrol on I do a little bit of time on Friday nights and then Monday afternoons. And you're riding in the back of my unmarked black Chevy Tahoe. And we are in the city of St. Paul. I run what's called the Regional Services and Apprehension Division, which is basically most of the investigations for the Sheriff's Office are carjacking and auto theft team, our intelligence team, violent crime enforcement team, our apprehension team, which is a fugitive team, and the SWAT team and the mobile response team, which are collateral duty, so when needed. So I'm lucky enough to be able to work the kind of stuff that I really enjoy doing.
1136 Minneapolis Avenue East for a Spanish-speaking cop. They said they were robbed by gunpoint. But they took the mother's wallet and pointed a gun at them. Copy.
So Sheriff Fletcher began live streaming his patrols at night 3 years ago, and that's grown into 3 or 4 days a week live streaming, so that you can learn how we do what we do, how we talk, how we think, how we interact with each other. and interact with the public and how we make decisions on who we're going to arrest, who we're going to warn, who we're going to write a citation to.
Going for out and about.
We try to give you a little bit of inside baseball and educate you on things that you might not know or understand why we do things a certain way.
Copy, I mean. We're all it's the victim at Rose and Marion.
Copy with the victim at Rose and Marion.
Alright, I don't know if I did miss a hot call. Looks like a robbery.
5182, 5186.
I'm gonna do a U-turn.
Rosedale Estates North, 2855 Rice Street, Unit 1124 on a noise complaint. Also, it's very loud music and an ongoing issue. There is a note for that apartment number that says
369 at Kilo Zulu Charlie 831.
So it looks like suspect broke into their car in the driveway and pointed a gun at them. Minnehaha. We're going to head down that way into the area to see if more information comes out. Suspect is tall, male, unable to see their face because it was covered.
Yeah, 35W North Town Lake.
So we'll head down that way. Sounds like there's a little bit of a language barrier there, so that may...
While we're gathering info, I just want to get into the area. Just want to start setting a loose perimeter in case the suspect's left on foot.
So they believe the suspect may have left on foot, so they're asking squads that come into the area to just set a loose perimeter. We'll head down that way and help look for a suspect.
369, who's that car come back to?
Vehicle comes back to Jessica Peninsula, Yola Villas.
So there's several steps that go into a call like this that can affect the success of the response. So the first step is the individual who calls in, the victim, the witness, providing information to the call taker. Then the call taker taking that and entering it into the system quickly. The dispatcher putting that out right away to...
You just put me out of the
the squads that can respond that are in the area, and then as additional information comes in, vetting that and putting it out on the air if it's relevant to what the officers are doing. If it's just a next door neighbor calling out that they heard someone scream, or they, that may not be relevant, but if they say they saw a guy running westbound through the yards, obviously that's something that we want to know. So, and then obviously the squads that first respond also getting that information out. To the additional responding squads, whatever they can. And right now that's where there's a little bit of a hang up because it sounds like the victims speak Spanish and the officers that are there don't. So we're headed into that area down here.
621. 621. We have plenty of people at the house with the victim. Language barrier, we don't know what's going on yet. If people are on foot, so can the other responding squads please start sending a perimeter like the other squad requested, please? Can we get squads on the robbery calls and start the perimeter? They're just asking for squads to set up a perimeter and find out more.
Stage 1. Sorry, I'm on the phone. I can head over to speak Spanish. My call back to pending, please. 166 can be clear.
So the squads are out there right now, trying to talk to the victims. They're saying
4 more people are out.
There's someone coming who speaks Spanish. I know just enough to be dangerous speaking Spanish because I grew up in San Diego and took Spanish, but they found an officer that does speak Spanish. So hang out down here in the area, tell them a little more information.
Bravo 176, BOT.
Have a good night. So I saw there was a comment about Chicago canceling
ShotSpotter. My first comment is anybody who says we should do what Chicago's doing hasn't been to Chicago. And the reason they canceled ShotSpotter is going to have the enough officers to respond to the ShotSpotter activations or the willingness to do the what's the word I'm looking for? You have to calibrate the system regularly, and I can tell you, having run the North Side Precinct in Minneapolis for 5 years, the 4th Precinct, and having ShotSpotter there, I can't even tell you how many cases it solved, how many innocent it did, and I just worth the money, and it's, it's funny. Everybody looks at Chicago because it's a giant.
We just hold the perimeter for now. We're going to check on some camera footage, but right now the victim
of
doesn't
crime
know if they got
there,
into a
and
car
so
or they left
they
on
should
foot,
know
what
how to
direction they
deal
went.
with it. Well,
It's a big
no,
tall person, wearing all black, unknown race.
They don't have the political willpower to deal with the issues in most of Chicago. If you go to the suburbs, they do, but not in the city of Chicago. So I could give you
A gun was involved and they used it to break out the window.
2 or 3 examples since I've been over here at the sheriff's office where an individual was shot, and had we found them in a timely manner because of ShotSpotter, they'd still be alive. And but they bled out because they weren't found in a timely manner. St. Paul broke down the perimeter because they're not getting good info, and so it doesn't make a lot of sense to set up a perimeter and not knowing what the suspect looked like and what they were wearing. So we'll see if they get better info.
Just respond to them. We have a good aggravated robbery.
Copy. Good aggravated robbery.
Anyway, it's good to have a good, healthy discussion about this kind of stuff. I was hugely skeptical of ShotSpotter when Minneapolis first got it. I thought it was a waste of money. I thought, it was not going to solve anything. I thought, why? When we already have people calling in saying that they're shots. Well, then the first time I worked on the north side after they put it in, I was in the gang unit, and a call came out for shots fired, and they said it was within 10 meters of the back porch of a specific address, and we went there, and sure enough, there were the casings. And I became a believer at that time, but then as I saw it pay off
189
with
7th Street East, Unit 10. For an
documenting cars that were having rolling shootouts and being able to show the sequence of the shots fired, and cases where two guys shot at each other and one claimed it was in self-defense, but he had a shotgun, and you could clearly hear the difference between the shots he fired first and the other person's shots. The exoneration of a homeowner who interrupted a burglary at his house, who had a similar claim that he shot in self-defense, and sure enough, due to the different calibers of the guns, they were able to determine that he did fire after he'd already been fired upon. So it's not a panacea. It's not going to solve all of our issues, but it's a awesome tool.
Take it at Central Park,
and
214 4th Street East at the Union Depot main building. Caller stating there's 20 people trying to fight one kid in the last 5 minutes.
210 Tango.
Squad 210. There, I go back. Show you around 25 minutes.
217 outbreak as well.
Copy.
We reported 200 as well.
Copy, 25 minutes.
South at Union Depot. Copy. I'll head that with you.
So there's a fight downtown at the Union Depot, and our staff that are out are heading down that way. I am going to try to join them. The Union Depot is a county facility. It's one of those weird jurisdictional things, but it's a county building. Of course, sits in the city, and the railroad authority also has some jurisdiction there. But generally, the first responders would be St. Paul officers, and then obviously county officers. Sounds like there's nobody actively fighting down there. which is good. A lot of times, and I don't know if this is the case or not, but people misinterpret loud arguing as a fight. And people have loud arguments all the time that don't become physical. And in a public place like that where you have buses and trains and all kinds of people there, it's easy to misinterpret a loud argument as a fight.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You're on scene. The other house window.
He's up by 856 Hawthorne Avenue.
Happy road.
Thank you.
So I'm just going to continue down towards where the Union Depot is, just in case the arguments moved outside or something. I appreciate everyone's willingness to engage on important topics, and hopefully we can do it in a civil way. I kind of laugh at the use of the term troll because I just picture those little dolls with the big hair, and that my sister used to have, and of course my brother and I used to take away from her.
Eastbound 694.
There's a vehicle idling and loitering in the lot for 30 minutes. 311 call.
325, Gabby.
Avenue on a residential alarm covers interior living room and kitchen. Officers were just out for this residential alarm.
Doesn't make copy.
30. He doesn't want it. They don't have service.
So we're downtown St. Paul, right by the Union Depot. It's quite an awesome building if you've never been down here to it. The trains meet up down here. The light rail trains meet up with the heavy rail and buses. And it's just a huge transit hub. But it's got some really cool architecture.
The roads in the Oaks are extremely bad. I really think that you're getting harsh based on certain drunkenness before.
So their county squad there was just sounded like warning the other county squads that the roads are getting pretty icy where they've melted and refrozen. It is really slick. I was on a hill earlier that I wasn't sure I was going to make it up. But I did.
That's pretty bad, though.
We're right by the Intercontinental Hotel, an icon in the city of St. Paul. I've been to a lot of conferences in there, and some weddings, and you name it. I think it used to be a Radisson hotel. And on the right over here, you can't really see it, is the St. Paul City Hall and the Ramsey County Government Center, where both the St. Paul Mayor and City Council and the Ramsey County Board of Commissioners have offices.
Single one area.
So we're headed northbound here on Marion. We're gonna come back up into kind of the heart of the Central District, just north of downtown. I can tell you that it is very, very quiet on the radio right now. To see if there's any calls pending or a couple of parking complaints. I don't think we want to go to those. It's crazy slow right now, but never know. I remember last Friday it was crazy slow, then all of a sudden it kicked off.
message.
Please sorry.
New message.
On code 4. 274 is clear.
274, you can stay clear.
New message. New message.
Just running a car and everything's good with the car. No issues. We are at the spot where Marion meets Como, and then we're going to cross over, and it turns into Pennsylvania. It's one of these weird intersections, which are fine until you have to call the dispatcher and tell them where you are. And you don't know, are you on Pennsylvania, Como? Right.
And you can just do a DOT and then clear. Advise the comment for Central.
Someone run Delta Zulu Foxtrot 440 Delta Zulu Foxtrot 440.
New message. New message. New message.
Medical at Sunrise Assisted Living, 2555 Snelling, Parkinson Way, 86-year-old female had on fall and her head.
DW. Yeah, I got Delta Foxtrot.
Right now. A lot of people, a lot of cars.
Rudy, go for it. $21.65. Medical at 4674 Allendale Drive in Township. 78-year-old female has a severe headache, high blood pressure. 440 Delta Foxtrot 440. 42 minutes. Red Fusion? Yeah. What's the address?
It's clear and looks like it's coming back to address in Egan, 2125 Cedar Grove Trail.
Oh, thank you.
I pulled over there for a minute thinking the boss and Pat had a hot car, but
472 Jackson
sounds
Street
like it
on
was
a
good.
intoxicated person. Male outside the hotel is intoxicated and refusing to leave, harassing guests. White male, 50s, average build, wearing a yellow construction jacket, dark hoodie, and tan pants.
225.
Big happy.
Two days, Eagle.
Two, three, Tango.
go ahead, sir.
Maryland here. I'm gonna head up into the Larpenter area and see what's going on.
Have a great night. 45 minutes.
Be all in the mail.
Well, we definitely got tricked by the winter this year. It's been super mild, and now it's a little chilly. It's 11 degrees here. Right now, we got a little bit of snow on the ground, a couple inches, but the roads are pretty much clear. Wondered if we didn't get any snow, measurable snow this year, and we did.
I put a note on the calls, everything that I cleared. I checked the golf club and East Pleasant Lake from the loop. I didn't find her. I don't know if she went off the bad road or what.
Sort of northbound on Rice here from Larpenter. We're expanding our boundaries a little bit to see if we can find some action.
8196. Portage, the truck from officers in the area of 1818 Lowry related to a carjacking. Cameras caught the passenger holding his gun not recovered. Information at 48 minutes.
Dispatch is just putting out info on for officer safety on a vehicle that just fled from officers on the north side of Minneapolis that was involved in a carjacking.
Take your laptops for cops alert out of Minneapolis for a vehicle involved in carjackings in their city. A silver gray Kia Sportage, Lima Foxtrot Hotel 326. 49 minutes.
So when something like that happens, they'll put it out, and then you may hear it on more than one channel being aired.
Oh, you're going to throw that on the thread, right?
I can do that, yes.
So we're in the city of Little Canada now.
And one channel mentioned that they saw the gun. The other channel did not mention it, but you can get both pieces. The one channel didn't have the plate-in gun.
The cops alert says milestone cameras caught the passenger holding a gun, which was not the gun.
Okay, 10-8, still another narcotic.
Participant. Copy narcotics, channel. Two five. This is the central. Just 2 minutes. He's employed. Copy narcotics, channel.
Jack's vehicle as well out of Minneapolis.
I wasn't clear if they carjacked that one or they were trying to carjack another one. It said they're involved in several carjacks.
Yeah, this one's registers to address in Richfield, off of Gerard, Avenue South.
So you can hear the discussion between all of us, the sheriff and the CAT team, talking about what are the circumstances, because it's important, because the circumstances of the case, whether or not the car was carjacked or it's a stolen car or it's being used to do other carjackings, the fact that
I'm sure they'll come across.
It's got a gun in it. All those things add up to become factors in whether or not we pursue the vehicle.
Gotten over by Marshall and Otis right now.
If we see the vehicle, whether or not we pursue it.
183 clear.
How we pursue it. And, whether or not we use canine and all that kind of stuff. So it's really important to know, is this just a stolen car where some kid tripped across a car that had keys in it and took the car? Or is this a truly, violent person who pointed a gun at someone and took their car?
Charlie, do you have access to the cops alert there on your messages you had there?
Yes,
325 879 911.
Copy.
So you can cancel line. Copy, 6 minutes.
Are there any current speakers that can join us and maybe help interpret?
Yeah, the cops alert
Officers.
Second channel, speaking, officer.
It's related to carjacking. Also, cameras caught the passenger.
3-1. Copy, Rob.
Copy.
Yeah, the night's still young, so I'm sure they're going to keep going.
So one of the things we will do is, if an incident happens like that one from Minneapolis, we will watch the highways to see if they're coming over into Ramsey County. So I am on 694 right now. I'm gonna turn
And I'm curious, it says 2021 Kia. Just wondering if it's trackable.
So I can get in a position to see the cars that are coming eastbound.
And Kelly, if you wouldn't mind mentioning in a follow-up text that it's stolen and there was a gun, one suspect had a gun. FYI for the rest of the others, fair amount of energy going on down here at Billy's. Okay.
56 minutes?
Yeah.
Four 464 traffic.
White Bear and Lee David. King George David. 583.
Copy White Bear, King George David.
4446. I'll be out with Wasco on traffic, Century and Apprehending.
Copy all with Wasco on traffic.
Traffic. Correction, 179 traffic. Neil Sherburne. Get you to the place in a moment. I'm scared.
Copy Dale and Sherburne.
So I'm sitting here in a spot where
325.
if they're coming this way, they gotta be committed to coming this way.
I know TC's still gathering more info from what this guy's doing, but any history with this number?
Negative. I looked it up out. This is the only call we have.
Copy. I'm getting into the area here.
Copy 15 minutes.
So we're not gonna sit here too long. We just wanna sit here long enough in case it immediately fled this way.
325, I copy that last. I'll check the strip mall here.
Just doing any LPG.
Copy, Mammoth.
Alright, 325 out with Delta Delta Zulu 008.
Channel 2.
Be clear.
You generate a noise complaint at 2855 Ray Street, apartment 1124. 83 will be going with me.
Copy, 1 o'clock.
$2160, copy, car to car. $2160.
So I'm keeping an eye here on our computer-aided dispatch system, and I'm not seeing much there.
Can we get medics for a location for a 35-year-old male conscious bleeding? He's very disoriented. What's your exact location? 306 Marvin Terrace, going to the Arco gas station.
Back eastbound on 694. Looks like that vehicle maybe stayed over on the other side of the river. I appreciate everyone who's watching here tonight. I realize it hasn't been very busy, but
10 Tango 217. Scan Tango.
217.
160 Kellogg Boulevard East at safe space for a male refusing to leave. Black male, 40s, average build, wearing a blue shirt, brown pants.
hopefully you're learning something tonight, or you just got to relax for a little while. Because I'm in a squad and doing work. Still got to be careful. So we're going to be going back over to Sheriff Fletcher soon here. I appreciate everyone riding along with me tonight. The Sheriff, Pat, Darren, out and about also, and hopefully at some point something will kick off a little more exciting.
Clear.
Hey, backseaters, you're back with Bob. Pat has his own car out. We're trying to find a carjacked car. I'm sitting actually down on Victoria and Grand, kind of where Billy's is letting out, and once in a while we do have fights or gunplay incidents afterwards. So what you're seeing here is
11, we can cancel medic.
eastbound on Grand, right at Victoria. But just be aware of this if you're out and about. Here's what we'd like your help with. There's a stolen car that's been used in carjackings tonight over in Minneapolis, over in 1800 Buckle Lowry. It's a silver Kia. And here's the plate. Lima Foxtrot Hotel 326. Lima Foxtrot Hotel 326. 2021 silver Kia. And one of the passengers had a handgun. Lima Foxtrot Hotel 326 silver Kia. Actually, Pat, if you can send me the model. I'm not sure of the model of this car. I don't have a CAD with me, but that's what we're looking for. I've been involved in several robbery attempts over there in Minneapolis. So if they come over here, the CAD team is on alert. Lima Foxtrot Hotel 326. And if you're out and about driving around on your way home, it's a Sportage. Kia Sportage is the model. Love to have you help us out with that one. That one is very chaseable by all agencies.
$71.27. Good. Medical at 2670 County Road I, permit 210, 27-year-old female UTI.
Squad 126.
Yeah, 108. 126.
Front alarm, 2270 Ford Parkway, audible.
Always gets a little tense here at closing.
Didn't build with a black coat and a backpack in the view. I don't know exactly what it covers.
We can handle tension. We just want to make sure tension doesn't lead to conflict.
1-6 copies. Ready to get a copy. I'm already 53.
17 Copy Street, northeast. Another en route 38.
How was your night?
Hello, doing well.
Good. Have a nice one. To let them know the police are out here, put some red lights on. Keeps everybody kind of in check behavior-wise.
381.
Courtesy ride 21521 Westminster, apartment 110.
Copy at 109.
Squad 221 copy, so BWC. Thank you.
It is 9 degrees. 9 degrees. We're going to go to Pat in a little bit. He's got some shout outs. Got a few Ubers, Lyfts.
Marshall Inverter CSC 1699 Thomas. Callers at her boyfriend's house. Party there that's intoxicated trying to sexually assault the caller and is requesting medics.
Just a copy.
Go ahead.
Map on 10.
These boots are made for walking.
Okay, 282 status.
Still checking.
Well,
Copy 111.
Gonna check a few other places out here now. The best preventative strategy really is spend time in those areas that there are the most people and the most alcohol. It's about as simple as it is. Most people and most alcohol. So if you just joined us again for some reason, we're looking for a 2021 silver Kia Sportage, stolen, used in carjackings in Minneapolis, LFH. We call that Lima Foxtrot Hotel, 326, LFH 326. So be on the lookout. If you see that car, call 911 immediately. Any 911 center, just say, hey, it's a car involved in carjackings in Minneapolis.
Yeah, go for it.
They'll get you to the right people. Let's prove that the backseaters can mod network to solve crime.
Can you retire a welfare check and clear report?
Same kind of car Pat used to have.
Chevy 113.
There's a lot of dirty license plates out there. Difficult to read in this dirt.
Report smart copy.
Get the Minneapolis radio on too, in case you hear something from that precinct. I think Pat's gonna sit over on the border and do some shout-outs for you.
312.
White Bear in Iowa, Juliet Charlie Golf 971.
Copy, White Bear in Iowa at 114.
So I'm gonna send it over to you.
Squad 308, we can head his way till he's code 4.
Copy.
5292. Squad's clear report.
All right, I'm going to send you over to Pat for a little bit. I will have you back before we EOT. And thank you for joining us. But
310, can you clear me?
We'll be up for a while longer. We want to find that carjack back before we EOT. Thank you for joining us. But
310, can you clear me?
We'll be up for a while longer. We want to find that carjack back before we EOT.
461 clear.
461 copy.
Welcome back, folks. I am getting set up to watch an exit off of 35E. That's a common escape route for welcome back, folks, car thieves and carjackers. And while I'm sitting here, well, gotta get a little further up.
Squad 211.
211.
Squad 211 for a welfare check, 1501 University Avenue Southeast. This is two-hand information. The caller
While I'm
stating that
sitting
her
here, I'm
boyfriend
going to give
on scene.
a couple shout-outs.
And callers requesting the welfare check with him.
And LBOT.
Give me 1 second here.
Squad 213 able copy. Squad 211, you can cancel.
Happy birthday to Greg Stenger, February 24th. Diane Gagner, February 9th. With love from her latest Live on Patrol recruit, Rose Reed. Trying to keep an eye on these cars, too. Happy birthday to Wayne Nelson and Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Shout out, boss. Jamming Jimmy Jensen, February 10th, and Myra Jensen, February 15th. Shout out requested by Barry Frank. 13-year-old Fern made the honor roll on the Dean's List from proud grandma Lisa Jones. Joe Chiddian retired on February 11th from HCMC after a 48-year career in IT. With love from Martha, Eric, and Eddie. Alicia Veneman, get well wishes to you from all of us. Your husband Sean, I think I saw you guys just last week. Sends his love to you.
I'm actually sitting in the parking lot of there where the fight happened, so I'll be looking for it.
I'm going to have to put you on mute for a second, folks. Shout out to Lois Drager. She's a Live on Patrol charter member. She's 89 years old, lived on the east side of St. Paul all her life. Your son-in-law, Dano Stern, is happy you're riding with us in the back seat. Now, this is an important one. Jessica Edburn, who's the widow of our Ramsey County Deputy Dallas Edburn,
381.
who passed away on August 1st, 2022. There's an annual event,
We'll be out at 10:17
Tunnel to Towers, by Tunnel to Towers, which honors first responders. They provide mortgage-free homes to Gold Star military families, fallen first responder families with small children, smart homes for catastrophically injured military vets, and they recently built a village for the homeless veterans in Houston, Texas. They go to the Tunnel to Towers website, which is Twin Cities at T2T.org to get details on their event. Well, Terry Lemero's wife says she was so inspired by me quitting smoking that she has quit after 35 years. And he wants to know how I did it. Well, I did it with the patch. And I'm still on the patch, and I'll tell you, if I've got to be on the patch for the rest of my life, that's better than smoking. So I don't have any problem with that. But yes, it was the patch. And on a very sad note, condolences and deepest sympathy and prayers to family, friends, and the community of Maryville, Tennessee, and members of the Blount County, Tennessee Sheriff's Office as they grieve the death of Deputy Greg McCowan, who was shot and killed during what was thought to be a routine traffic stop on February 8th. Just another reminder that there's no such thing as a routine traffic stop. They're all different. We also want to keep his partner, Deputy Shelby Eggers, who was also shot, in our prayers to get well. All right, folks, I think it's time to go on patrol here. Give me 1 second. I want to take a look at a call that Deputy Kill was talking about when we were on mute. Deputy Kill appears to have come across a assault suspect.
Will copy your rally and a call 3100 block.
I think we'll head over towards where he's at 313 North Dale. After carjackers get in a pursuit on one side of the river, they quite often head to the other. So I won't be surprised if that Kia Sportage ends up over here in St. Paul. Copy that. So Sergeant Joe Kill is clear from that assault call. Once again, would like to request that you share this live stream. We love getting our message out, showing the humanity of police officers and what they often have to deal with.
102, can you send another squatter to help out of this CSC?
Copy. A couple additional squads to 1699 Thomas for the CSC.
See what that call's all about.
102, 202 is going to be held over until the further notice.
Copy. A couple 202 squads to start to 1699 Thomas.
186.
Copy. 175. I copy your note as well. Copy.
123.
123.
Just so this question now, this appears to be some type of group home. A male unrelated to the incident came here and he's already shouting at us, so I need some more hands on deck here.
We're going to head out.
The address is a group home. Male unrelated is already shouting at officers. Additional squads are en route.
They're out there on a reported attempted rape. Some male who's not even involved is shouting at the officers. So, as you know from Sheriff Fletcher mentioning often, Snelling Avenue is 1580 for the east-west streets. So the almost 1700 block will be about 3 blocks west of Snelling.
We'll have one more squad with 179 towards the back, and then we'll have the other towards the front.
So they've got several St. Paul officers at this call. So unless they call for even more help, we're just going to be observers. It is down to 9 degrees now. And later today it's going to be up into the 30s.
179.
Minnesota loves to keep us guessing.
I'm trying to communicate 10-9 with the CSC addresses on the road.
1699 Thomas.
Copy.
This street is glare ice. There are plenty of officers here.
En route out here. One oh two.
186 is wondering if you're en route to the address on Thomas.
I am. If you can send that to me.
Copy.
One seven nine.
179.
Where do they need more officers? Let's see.
179, can you go again?
Can you check where they need other officers?
1213 status check.
This neighborhood we're coming into has a number of stolen cars that get dumped in it. And
Code 4 at 130.
we come up with some carjacked cars as well.
Checking with squads on scene at Thomas where they need more officers.
1, 2, 3. I think we have enough out here for now.
Copy at 133.
Generally a very, very quiet neighborhood out here, but there are a few people that manage to make it bad for the rest. Spoke a little too soon when I said the streets were mostly dry. The main streets are, but the side streets not so much. Running a Hyundai that was parked there. Well, once again, you're seeing the nature of police work. This has been mostly a pretty quiet, let's see here, 4.5 hours or so, punctuated by some pretty extreme excitement on a couple of occasions. That pursuit in North St. Paul, where the car tried to run the St. Paul squad off the road, ended up in a pursuit. The guy ran into a snowbank. Officers got in a foot chase, caught him, and recovered a gun out of his car. And then there was the stolen car that the St. Paul cars spotted and fled from them and rounded a corner, an icy corner, and slid into a snowbank. And they caught the driver on that too. Well, folks, as you are hearing, it has just gotten dead quiet on the radios. We're going to give this about 10 more minutes, and I will be wrapping this up for the night. But if something happens in this next 10 minutes, we'll keep going.
If you didn't know, with code 4 on here.
Copy, code 4, 139.
Now, just to clear up some confusion that a couple of people on the in the comments section have, an on-duty police officer can park anywhere but in a handicap spot. And in an emergency, they can park anywhere, period. So I hope that answers that question. We have specific reasons for parking where we park. We are southbound on Hamlin, coming up on Minneapolis. Got the high rise of 777 North Hamlin on our right.
Squad 112.
112.
Maybe get one more squad here. And Spanish speaker, if one's available.
Well, sounds like they're still working on resolving that situation.
Copy, one additional squad and a Spanish speaking
Thomas.
officer to 770 Sherburne.
1660.
Copy.
Are you going to stop? Well, thank you for stopping. Master Nick's Elite Taekwondo Studio. Clean Acura in front of us.
One in custody at 145.
Well, they took the troublemaker on Thomas, who was yelling at the cops, into custody.
Squad 112.
112.
We have 4 individuals in a room, that one of which will be taken into custody for domestic assault. Need maybe one more additional officer.
And they're going to take somebody else into custody.
Copy, another squad to search at 770 Sherburne for one that will be taken into custody for domestic assault.
One's Richard.
Copy.
Well, folks, this is going to be it for the night. The sheriff will not be back. I'm going to wrap it up here. I want to thank you Thank you all for riding with us tonight. You got a little bit of the sheriff and me.
I assume everybody's copying the stolen southbound White Bear. Yeah, kind of.
All right, hang on, folks.
So if you light it up before, then we can get sticks out. Okay, I think that was behind me. We're going to light it up now. Is that there in case southbound?
We're gonna stay here for a little bit.
Lighting up the vehicle like during case.
BCT on it.
East side squads are following a stolen on White Bear.
Stop White Bear case.
Stop at White Bear case.
Code 4, when in custody, you can clear there.
Wow, that went fast.
Copy. 1 in custody, canceling the 10-3, 148.
Apparently the man decided, or the driver decided not to flee. We're gonna hang on for a minute and see what this car looks like. It's going pretty fast. We'll see what the deal is. No, I think it just looked like it was going fast.
3620.
Well, folks, I'm going to finish the sign off
Copy. Other
here.
E squads for 2 o'clock EAD 369.
Thanks for being with us.
369.
Should
372.
Under Sheriff Martin may be live on Monday, the CAT team on Wednesday, me on Thursday, and then you got the whole crew again next Friday night. So thanks for being with us.
379.
And hey, keep being kind, okay?
380.
Hope you had an interesting night riding with us. Good night, folks.
382.
382.